Um, I guess I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I manually switched it from auto detect to a specific server, and it seems to be okay for the moment. But we'll see if I'm gonna let it sit here for a second to see if it starts disconnecting and reconnecting again. I'm not sure. It might. I don't know if it might be like Twitch. Some of Twitch's servers are having issues. I'm not sure. I have 0 drop frames at the moment, so. But I'm gonna let it sit here for like a minute or two before I even try to start a run. I don't know. I went through all the other stuff. I updated OBS. I restarted my router, even though my internet everywhere else seems fine, right? It was only OBS having an issue, and I guess I don't even know if YouTube was having an issue, which was. I guess if it goes for another like 30 seconds without having any issues or drops, then I will try to get a run going. If not, then I will scrap today, I guess, in terms of attempts. Or, yeah, I guess so. I wonder if there's a lot of people playing Rebirth or something. It may be causing Twitch server issues. I don't know. All right. I mean, it seems to be being stable right now. I don't want to spoil myself. Is there like a lot of people in the Rebirth category? That's like the biggest thing I can think of that's been like released today. Also, what's up, Pants? Maybe I know it's like not small, but maybe I'm ignorant to how big Ninja Gaiden is or Gaiden is. But I imagine that's on a much smaller scale than like something like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, right? Maybe I just don't understand how popular it is. Gaiden. It is Gaiden. Okay. No. Okay, I'll dodge it one more time. I won't dodge it one more time. I'll only dodge it the one time. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I'm a little bit confused though, because like I had it on auto detect or whatever for the server to use on Twitch's side, right? But I did choose like manually. I chose United States Central, like Dallas, Texas, which is like the closest one to me. So I'm not sure. I figured the auto detect would be taking that one anyways. But if it is that, which is the only thing I've changed since it started working, since it didn't, I'm not sure what it would have been choosing. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. It's just such a weird thing. It's also very annoying. I need to turn it off. But like whenever it happens, OBS sends Windows notifications. You hear like the boot a boot, whatever noise, you know? And it's like disconnected, connected, disconnected, connected. It does it back to back to back. So I'm just getting bombarded with like Windows notifications. Yeah, I need to mute them. Looks like the chat never came back on the YouTube. Oh, it's probably because it's a different stream, right? Let me see. Go to the YouTube side again. I don't know if you hear when I was talking about it earlier, Pants, but today, so I would sleep, 12:30, 1 or something like that, right? And I woke up and realized at like 5 a.m. I just happened to turn around and wake up, and it's all in our like work prod chat. So basically, I'm on a team. Yeah, I see it now, unclouded. Like I said, I'm on a team that's like migrating something for another team, like from the old team that I was on. Or under at least. And so like I'm in their work group like prod support chat, right? But the other people on my team that I'm currently on are not. I'm like the common link between the two. And we have jobs that we are basically, I don't know if you know like Tidal is or like AutoSys, I'm sure maybe, but we basically have a job that we use for our stuff that we've inserted into their box jobs that we have to monitor. And I saw that we have like a couple of them that like were breaking the system flow, like they were completing abnormally, which meant that the ones that were dependent on them were not completing either. So at 5 a.m. I realized that whoever's on prod support this week for that team posted that our jobs were failing. And I was like, shit, they've been held up for like 4 or 5 hours now. I'm gonna wake up to getting bitched at by the architect. So I got up out of bed and went to go fix it. I was like, why is this failing? It's been working. Nothing changed. And then I realized one of the people I work with pushed a change to the script for one of the parts of the job to prod, and I guess didn't test it. So they had instead of some variables for like a table that needed to be created, they had it hard-coded from when they were testing and never changed it back. So it took me a second because I realized they had made other changes too. I'm like, can I just change this or is it going to break something? So I was like, spent like a couple of hours starting like 5 a.m. Fixing a prod support issue. Oh shit. That I didn't make or didn't change, right? Because it was working. Yeah, so I messaged them. I was like, hey, you're probably not gonna see this because he won't see the prod support. I was like, hey, you're probably not gonna see this because like early in the morning. But like, I don't know what changes you've made. I think I found the issue. I'm pushing this through my branch through to our develop branch and like that, and then like you normally need a review to push it, but I have the right for that pipeline to override it. And I was like, edit. I guess I'm not gonna wait. I'm just gonna push it because this is like holding up our jobs on the CMDS side. Sorry, on that team side. So like they're gonna bitch and put them behind schedule. So I was like, I guess I'm just YOLOing this hotfix, and I did, and it worked. And so I had to go and manually rerun all the steps that failed for every one of those sources, and then set all the jobs in our title to complete it normally so that the rest of the jobs wouldn't be held up. But I was like, someone needs to, like, if we're going to monitor these jobs, one, that guy who also works on these scripts with me needs to be put in this other team, my initial teams before I moved, prod support chat. So I'm not the only one that's waking up at 5 a.m. seeing that shit's breaking, and then I have to fix it even though I didn't make any of the changes. But I only got like 3 or 4 hours of sleep, and I said, you know what, man? You give them my 10 a.m. stand-up, I'm taking a nap. I'm going to sleep, man. I'm tired. That sucks. Also, what's up, Echo? And so I just worked from home today. Yo, what's up, Half Flake? How you doing, man? If you got a bunch of notifications saying I went live over and over and over and over, no, you didn't. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to reset because it was just like an extra one. So that 10% means I don't get the benefit of having the beach bum in that fight. I still got to do another beach bum fight. Hell yeah. Starting off with bad hit percent chances and a bad 10% already. I know that there's definitely confirmation bias for every person, but I think I might be the runner who hits the most bad 10%. That shit feels like I get it like candy. One second. Let me see if this... No, 1 HP. Are you kidding me? Cut me a fucking break here, man. No, I work from home tomorrow, though. And so... Alright. So we don't have a feather. Oh, this is kind of a very slow start, but we'll see how it is after Komodo Hell. I got to do another fight, though. And it needs to be a good formation, I think, for this to be worth. But I'll see. But it's very likely going to be over 20 minutes if we don't have, like, a fantastic car, salt, and pepper fight. What I was saying, though, is... So besides the fact that I woke up at 5 a.m., and I mean, that probably... With only getting a couple hours of sleep before waking up to that mess... It probably didn't help with what triggered it, but before I took a nap, I started feeling a little bit of a headache / migraine. It started off, most of my migraines start off as a little bit of head pain, and I usually try to catch them before they turn into migraines. But I was like, you know what, I'm about to take a nap anyways, I'll wake up, and that usually helps any kind of head pain. But I took the nap, woke up at, before a meeting at 2, because I was up from like 5, and I didn't actually lay back down until like 11 or whatever to take that nap. But anyways, when I woke up, I was like, oh shit, my head is exploding still. Like I woke up with it worse, you know? And so I actually, after that meeting I was in, like during that meeting, I was struggling. I was like, dude, I'm about to have to put my headset off and go actually puke. Like my migraine was like kind of kicking that hard. So then I kind of was like in bed for the next 5 or 6 hours, kind of just trying to sleep off. I took some medicine and was trying to sleep off the migraine. And so I actually woke up at like, for the last time, at like 7:30 today. And I just ate for the first time like an hour ago. So I'm going to be up for now anyway. So I said, fuck it. I'll probably be up through tomorrow or something. I'm not that worried about it because like I said, I work from home tomorrow, or I guess, yeah, tomorrow still. And then it's the weekend anyways. So not too worried about it. My sleep schedule is the least of my worries, though. When I actually have a migraine, like my migraines get fucking bad, and like it's kind of like priority 1. I will sleep for 36 hours if it means I don't have to experience the pain of the migraine. Yeah, we're back, Ace. I think Twitch was having issues, so I switched servers. This run likely dies, though. I'm very specific amount of sleeping hours. It could be anywhere. My worst migraine, the worst migraine I remember having, I had for like 5 or 6 days straight, and it actually kept me physically ill from going into work. I was not. It was before I even started college. I was working at a grocery store, but I was like, no, like it fucked me up. Like can't move and like was nauseous and puking everywhere. Type head pain. I'm not sure why, and I can't remember where I saw the statistics, so at this point it could be fake news and I'm making it up. But I think I remember reading somewhere that like guys don't usually have like it's less prominent for guys to have migraines than women, so I'm not sure why, but my longest migraine was almost 6 days long and ended with no, it really can't be that bad. I've gone to the emergency room one time because of the head pain. Yeah, I like, oh shit, this feels like not like 2 years ago before I started this other job when I first moved here to the Austin area. I actually, before I even had health insurance and stuff like that, I went to emergency room. They charged me $150 to say, hey, I don't know, maybe we'll still get your head scanned. And I was like, I don't have insurance. And I didn't. So I just spent $100 to go get told to get sent somewhere else. I was like, if I die, I die. Turned out to be fine, but my migraines have been way less, like way less, what's the word I'm looking for? Prominent recently. Within the last couple of years, especially since like the second that I get any kind of head pain, I don't fuck around with it at all. I slam 2 Excedrin, not even giving it a chance to, because there's like a thing. Mainly, if I catch it early, it's fine. But if my head pain is already like at like max or like really high, slamming 2 Excedrin is not going to fix it. Maybe, but it's also not. It's not even just that. I've had migraines my entire life, even before like I stared at screens all day. I'm sure. Like, I'm not saying that like staring at screens is beneficial, right? But I'm saying that's more of a almost like a symptom rather than the core issue. I forget what causes them, but I think certain people are just what's the word? More susceptible to migraines, because people who haven't had migraines will say things like, "Oh no, I've had really bad headaches. I'm pretty sure it was a migraine at one point." And I'm like, if you had a migraine, you know you had a migraine, and like it's not something that you just kind of get once. Like there is a headache, there is terrible headaches, and then those are like on a whole. Like, I would take a fucking god-awful headache than a migraine ever again. Like, even like a minor migraine. That shit sucks. God damn it. Alright, this next 2 fights need to be fast as fuck for this to be worth, because we're already going to be way behind. I didn't want to reset after we got that bad 10%. So we're going to... Well, bad formations. This is probably not going to be worth. Bad formation. We'll see if the fight is the best it can be. I can't miss. Well, I guess we'll see. I'm going to throw 2 more threes, and if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Oh, I thought that was the one that went. Yeah, man, I don't know that I can continue this. Especially only with it being one humor. No, that was a very slow fight. I saw both of them go. The angle of the camera, I couldn't tell which one was walking up. Alright. I'll see. I'm gonna swing I'm gonna try to make this as fast as possible, but I doubt that I can do anything to make it in under 20 minutes. So like on salt, I'm throwing threes basically everywhere that I can. My sister found out hers was in part caused by artificial sweeteners. She cut them down significantly when she cut them out. Really interesting. Yo, it's a smug. Just in time. I think genuinely a lot of mine, especially, at least like the spark that started the head pain that would lead into a migraine was stress, right? Because like whenever I was like fresh out of college, very, 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 very broke, moved here to Austin, was like $3K in debt to, I mean, it's still one of my friends who helped me move up here, but I didn't like being in debt. I was working at Walmart because I didn't have a job in my career field yet. That shit was stressful. Like that was whenever I was having like migraines like every couple of days. Like it was really bad. It was really, really bad. And I think that stress is kind of like the spark that started them. Because then the thing is that like whenever I start getting migraines, it's like a cycle. Like if the pain is already there and I can't get it to go away, it's very hard for your body to not feel stressed, right? So it's like the big thing is if I can like release the pressure on my head, that usually starts to help the migraine pain go away. But it's like a self-fulfilling cycle where it's like trying to tell yourself to unclench your jaw and not be like your body to be tight when you're getting punched in the side of the head, or you know, metaphorically punched in the side of the head and you're nauseous. Yo, what's up, Kaiser? All right, good start. Good start, kid. You're just definitely trying to make sure that this one goes back to the... It's probably going back, but we'll see. I'm going to throw 3-3 here. Nope, doing 2-3. Don't miss. All right. Yeah, guys, there's like nothing I can do, man. If I can't hit anything, what's the fucking point? Ah! I'm gonna fucking throw my controller. I said I'm gonna try to make it a quick fight, and it was terrible. Dude, I don't know, man. Sometimes it just feels like it's crazy. Like the amount of bad rolls back to 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 back. I haven't had Mickey come up in a minute. It's been a second. There are a lot of people who do like the mermaid. Where's Midnight? Oh, is the bot not up? Did I restart my computer? I might have restarted my computer. 1 second, Danger. And whenever we get to this cutscene, I'll pop it back up. God damn it. Oh, wait, no, the bot should be up. Here, 1 second. Oh, never mind, I'm resetting. God damn it, I forgot that I don't have auto run on yet because we haven't done the menu. I was looking at the menu and I was holding down on the D-pad. Here, 1 second. Let me exit out of it and then I'll pop it back up. Smug, I will never. Yeah, let me pop the bot back up. That's the bad thing about resetting. I've said this before, but that's the bad thing about resetting is because in the very first menu after we do shopping, you automatically turn to auto sprint being on, so you don't have to hold circle. And so like I kind of right there, I was like, oh, I just have to hold up and down on the D-pad in that room. I can look at this, look at the bot. And I was like, wait a second, that doesn't work. The thing that I realized, I wouldn't even look at the screen. The reason I realized, I was like, I'm not hearing, I'm not like, I feel like I should be starting to hear the bat. Someone try it now? Or I'll try it in a second if no one wants to. Is it working? It is not working. Why is it not working? Is it working for me? Let me see. Cool. Bot just seems to be broken. Everything is fucking broken. Out of nowhere. I can't fuck with it at the moment. Everything, like, in the bot, the logs and everything seem like they're fine. Like, nothing's popping up saying, like, auth token not valid or here's an error. It's everything, it says connected. HandyPot V2 ready. Event sub connected. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try it myself and see if it's like doing something weird. What the fuck? Interesting. What? I didn't even change anything. Dude, code is so sick. I love technology. Let me see. I can probably give y'all your points back and you should be able to reroll again. Oh, I gotta go close all of these. All right, give me a second. I'll do it in this cutscene. No, I can give you it back. Oh, wait, one of my mods is like kicking into overdrive. I'm assuming it might be Pants, who I most saw here recently. If so, thank you, Pants. Or it could be Azala lurking. There's 118 of them. All right, let's see. It's probably easier if I deny the ones that I need to go back and then just accept all. All right. Oh wait, never mind. Boom. Okay. Thank you, whoever. I'm assuming it's. Oh, frothing. Hell yeah, frothing. Thank you. Ah, you're finally here. Yeah, what's up, Saya? This is a direct result of the behavior and things that you saw yesterday. Where I had to fix that thing at like 5 in the... Ooh. It caught me by surprise. At 5 in the morning, so here we are. Where my sleep schedule is... I'm on Australian time right now. Cat. It's 3 p.m. It is 10 p.m. for me. But that's fine. It is not the first time, will not be the last time that my sleep schedule takes a twist and a turn and a flips upside down. Buh. I will catch that question 1 second on the YouTube side. I couldn't see what it was before I did this menu. Just out of curiosity, after how many attempts do you start to understand the game story? Truthfully, if you're really wanting to understand the story, I think this game was meant to be played multiple times, hence why, unless you're doing some like very specific stuff that we do in the in the all characters run, the game locks you at a certain, like, there's distinct paths, right, where it expects you to do New Game Plus and stuff like that. It's like kind of a late 90s, early 2000s, game. So like people, I think, just didn't care. Damn, dude, fuck this game right now. Dude, I'm gonna fucking throw my goddamn controller. All right, sorry. I think the first time you can get the broad strokes of the game, right? The second time, once you already kind of understand the broad strokes and you're kind of more just paying attention a lot more to the detailed dialogue, I think a lot of the smaller things all start to piece together. I think, and I've said this several times, I think that Chrono Cross is a game where the story makes, I think that it makes, as far as like, sci-fi, fantasy story, time travel stories go, I think it makes sense canonically. It's not just like, how do I say this? Oh, that's Korcha, yucky. I think it makes sense. I think the only issue is that it can be it is convoluted to initially grasp, but once you kind of grasp it, I think it's a very good story. Well, this has started off super duper duper cursed. Can't fucking hit anything. I actually think if I went back and counted the VOD from, I guess the last few VODs from tonight, I think I have missed more attacks than I've hit. We hope so. There is, and it always seems to be a pattern where once we get a run that goes pretty deep, for us, last time it was that we got a run that went through the dragon section. Once we get a deep world record face run, it feels like the next day or two or something like that is just the game taxes. It's like, all right, now you're going to be in the first 30 minutes, 45 minutes of the game for the whole stream, maybe two. I think that, especially with people who are giving Chrono Cross a attempt for the first time, like recently, like on stream, something I notice is that people genuinely are upset that things like the quote-unquote true ending are less obvious than what they are. Instead of like kind of like an Easter egg, like, hey, you don't have to get this ending. It's like the special like canon ending, like after you put a lot of time into the game and you kind of understand stuff like that. But people kind of get more upset that they're like that it's not something that they can just intuit and immediately figure out. And I think it's just the nature of how games kind of are, whether it's good or bad, but I think it's the nature of how games are designed like in the early 90s, late 90s to early 2000s versus like now, where especially like older JRPGs, they're not going to always handhold you from beginning to end in all the puzzles and stuff like that. There are supposed to be hidden things that like are like, when you find out, you're like, oh shit, I would have never, that's so sick that I found that out. Like I would not have thought that I, would have figured something like this out or whatever. After doing multiple playthroughs, but like whenever you're doing, especially on stream, if you're playing a game blind for the first time on stream, most people are not going to want to do multiple playthroughs, right? Like they're trying to get the experience all in one full playthrough, which is understandable. Especially you don't want to get stuck, because like being on stream and being stuck on something is can be kind of frustrating. So I think that like trying to figure out a puzzle that is not in your face can make certain players feel annoyed. I've heard that take before. I've heard people like who are doing the game blind in the last like 2 years, whatever. I've watched some casual playthroughs, and they're like, "Yeah, everything about the game I really, really enjoyed. The music is really great. I'm actually so glad that I played it." I will say I kind of hated the last boss, like the puzzle. Like I don't know how, like without looking up a guide, how you're supposed to figure that out. And just like they didn't really put that much time into it. They were just told that there was an ending, you know, a true ending, and that there was a puzzle to it. And I think that like because it's not in your face, when you do hear it, you're like, that's kind of stupid. I would not have figured that out. Blah 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 blah. 1 second, let me. To be honest, the same reasons why I could get through the first world of Link to the... I'm going to say couldn't. Oh, could get through the first world of Link to the Past, but couldn't get to the first Mount Colt's reading. Get past the Mount Colt. Oh, yeah. There's a factor of not being kids playing these games now. Back then you had a whole... Yeah, that's also true. I guess that's that. I'm not like necessarily speaking on it being ultimately a bad thing, that maybe games try to be a little bit more cognizant and respectful to your time. But I do also think that there is some merit to games not hand-holding and like having there be secrets and puzzles and stuff like that that you're maybe not expected to find. It's okay that you don't find it. And if you do, it's sick. But no one likes to feel like they missed out on something during their playthrough. That's the give and take. I mean, that's fair, Julia. I think that CC... I've said, like, I've had this conversation several times, but I think CC is a fantastic... People don't... I've heard the opposite take, but I think CC, once you understand the story, not you and not you specifically, I just mean in a general sense, like, when I say you, you know. I think once someone understands the story, I think that it's a very good story and a very good success. I think it's like, it fits fine in the Chrono universe or whatever, the timeline. But I also think that I could understand if someone directly wanted CT2, not just a sequel to Chrono Trigger, but they wanted literally CT2 as the sequel, that and they got Chrono Cross. Then I think it's fine and understandable to be a little bit less happy with it, for sure. I think that's understandable. But I think outside of it not being CT2, like if that's not necessarily what you someone necessarily needed for the sequel, I think Chrono Cross does that fine with that. I think it's 100% fine. I guess mainly is what I'm saying. I think it's 100% fine for someone to dislike or have a little bit of issue with what Chrono Cross was in terms of a sequel to CT. My only take is that annoys me is when some people are like, because they don't like it, they're like, it's not a sequel to CT. And I'm just like, objectively, like not even subjectively, objectively, that's just not true. Because outside of that, it's just mainly opinion, right? Can't make somebody like something. It's not even necessarily, there are some people like that, Smug. Really, the issue is those people who say that are people who didn't like what CC was whenever they opened up the game. And so they didn't put enough time into it. And so I think they genuinely believe that it's not a sequel. I don't know. But my feeling is it has to come from a place of ignorance, mostly, of not playing through the game enough. Because like literally CC does not work without CT as its foundational premise. Oh, shit. One second. I'm one of the few that likes the ties of CT. I don't even know that it's few anymore. Honestly, online, the more than not, like in recent time, I've seen people who have kind of flipped on it. Like initially, they didn't put time into it, but they're like, people who have gone back over the years now that's been so far removed. I've seen more people than not after they play the whole game be like, oh, wait, okay, I actually like the ties, blah, 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 blah. But also like sometimes getting sequels where the protagonist failed in the previous installment. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if that they necessarily failed. One second. There we go. Okay. Really have my issue with CC, but I think that's fine. I'm not, like I said, I don't think CC is a perfect game. I don't think CT is a perfect game. I love CC, I love CT, and I love Radical Dreamers. CT is a fantastic game. I don't think it's perfect either. But so I think that like neither is CC, and I think that's fine. Yeah, and I do think the OST in both games is Miss the Strength. That sucks. I think the OST in both games is fantastic, like top notch. I think that CT has one of the best soundtracks in a game, and I still think that CC's is better than that because I think CC's is like near the top of like gaming OSTs. Do you think FFT is a perfect game? No, it has its issues. The issues don't really bother me, but there are some places and tactics that are very user-friendly. There's like the infamous thing where you can accidentally make a save in between a series of battles that you can't leave, that you can just fuck your whole save. There are I have a pretty good understanding of CC's story and CT. There's not, like, from what, like, all the looking I've been into and everything like that, most things have answers. Like, the plot holes aren't really that big of a deal. Or, like, not that big of a deal, sorry. They're not really... A lot of the plot holes I see people talking about being plot holes have, like, actual answers. I have not played Nier either. This is an okay start. I mean, it's a good start. We had the feather and like that. The only issue is I didn't get the strength. In fact, though, to be clear, I know that I'm playing CC a lot, and so like most people probably think that even in the like that CC is probably like one of my favorite games, if not my favorite RPG. It's not even my favorite RPG. I love the game a lot. The only reason that I like Chrono Cross seems to get a lot more defense from me is because there's a lot of there are justifiable subjective takes on what people like and don't like about Chrono Cross. That's fine. Same thing with FF9, even though I think FF9's like an amazing game and people have some complaints with that. They don't really bother me, but whatever. Like those are all subjective. My only issue is that like Chrono Cross gets a lot of defense from me because a lot of people have takes that are just actually untrue, like objectively untrue, not just a subjective opinion, or B, are like wholly unfair where they didn't put enough time into the game because they had an initial reaction to it, and so they hold strong opinions on things that they don't have what's the word? They have strong opinions on something they don't have very much time into. And Chrono Cross just like, because it's CT's kind of like, as much as I love CT, right? I do love CT a lot. I think it's an amazing game. But because CT is kind of in the public sphere as kind of like a golden child of RPGs, CC being in direct correlation with it in like very close proximity gets unfairly shit on by things that if it was not as close in proximity to, people would not be like giving two fucks about. And honestly, some of it's just like you hear some very old like 2001 type complaints. Because it used to be really bad. CC used to catch a lot more shit than it does in recent time. Just because it was like an immediate like reaction after it came out. I still need to play FF8. I was telling Sayo about that yesterday. Or last night. This morning? I don't know. My days are fucked. But yeah, like CC is not even my favorite PlayStation 1 RPG. I love the game. It is like really high for me. But that's just kind of... There's a lot of PlayStation 1 games that I really enjoy. Final Fantasy Tactics is like near the top, if not the top. And then FF7 and FF9 are like right tied with that, or maybe right below it. And then CC is like right up in that public. It's like up in that sphere. The DS FF4 remake? I had not played the DS FF4 remake, but I did play the Pixel Remaster earlier this year. Or last year? At the end of last year. Before coming to El Nido? I mean, I think the thing is that, like, we're meant to fill in a gap there. Like, there's, like, plenty of ways that a character in a fiction-based game like this can level up, right? 1 second. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I select this choice before I... There we go. Like, I don't even know... Like, see, I think that's not necessarily a plot hole, right? Like, if someone wants to be like, oh, well, I don't like that that's how the canon works, or worked out, like, I just don't necessarily believe that Dalton ever should have been able to get to a level where, either by surprise or whatever, that he defeated CT, whatever, you know? It's fine. Like, that's fine if you don't, like, if someone doesn't want to, if someone doesn't like that, I think that's valid. I just think that that's not a plot hole, per se, right? Like, where it's like, plot holes are usually indirect, what's the word I'm looking for? And what's the word I'm looking for? Like, they go against their own canon directly. And I don't necessarily think that it automatically does. It just makes you, like, at worst, it makes you want to believe something that you don't think should be possible. Yeah, like, a plot hole is something like, if like they said, I don't know, to me, it's something like directly, like 100% has no other explanation, where it says, in the year 2000, whatever, Surge is 17 years old. And then 2019, I'm just making up numbers here, right? 19. And then also it says that he's 17 somewhere in the lore 2 years later or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, those are direct plot holes where there's like no other answer than they just fucked up. Like, there is no answer for it. Like, fill in the blank of, hey, this character got strong in between... Yeah, like, fill in the blank of this character that was weak got strong in the time between the games or whatever. It doesn't really feel like plot hole to me. I think if someone says, I don't like that they did that as like one of the whatever, I think that's fine. Like, I think that's a fair opinion. I just don't think that it's a plot hole. There's a lot of things, I think, like I said, with the connection of the story, that if someone, like, didn't like the way it worked, that's, like, subjective for sure. Those are fine opinions to hold. I'm not going to defend that aspect, you know. Like, everybody's free to have that opinion. Damn, slow start. There could be any number of answers for sure. Like I said, I'm not gonna try to convince anybody that to like that part of the canon. I'm just necessarily arguing about like whether I think it's an actual plot hole. I had to do the whole 1, 1, 2, 3. Don't miss Surge. Damn it, Surge. Okay. How can I fix this? I'm just gonna do 2, 2. Okay, well, you suck. My whole team sucks. Everybody sucks. Everything sucks. Everybody went. That's really bad. I guess it's fine. Whatever. They're all at 9. Please don't miss. Fireball. This will be 3. Then I can do 1, 1, 2, which is 7. Then 8. Oh, I can't do 1, 1, 2. I have to do 1, 2. Because if I do... No, I could have done 1, 1, 2. I miscounted stamina by 1. I needed Surge to not be positive here. Okay, it still worked. That sucks. I'm probably going to get Dragon Rider here. Actually, am I going to defend here 2, 2? Yeah, defend here 2, 2. This is 5. 6. 3, 3. I didn't want to give a free... God damn, everybody fucking sucks in this game. All right, another 90% miss. At least we followed up with a crit, I guess. We can probably kill on this with a 3-3. Oh, never mind. I think I'm at like 50% batting average, guys. All right, whatever. If we don't get rare dropped here, then it's fine enough start. Give me the strength and not the rare drop. Whatever, that works out. It was a rare drop, but not the bad one. Oh, hell. That was a very, very bad fight, but it's fine. Honestly, the main reason I kind of hate having to always defend Chrono Cross is because a lot of it is coming from people who also enjoy CT, and I also enjoy CT. Not saying that that's Bloodhawk, by the way. Bloodhawk, I don't think that that's what you're doing. I just meant in general. I think that like you're having questions about that part of the game. I think is that part of the story is fine. Just to be clear, don't want to make it sound like I'm shit on you. I just meant in general. So I'm like, I really enjoy the whole series. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I didn't get that intention from, or that feeling or vibe from you. That's why I wanted to correct what I meant there. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm glad that I grew up playing CT and CC a lot. That's my thing, right? Is because I think that with as much as I did love CT growing up, that if I would not have played CC all the way, all the way through when I was younger and liked it a lot, that I probably could have ended up not ever really getting invested in this game because of hearing other people's, what I would have assumed without playing the game were truthful takes on it. So I've actually said this before. I think that there are a lot of unfair criticisms to Chrono Cross and some that are objectively untrue. But some of the subjective criticism that one of the main subjective criticism that I do agree with is that one. I am in agreement that I think that, yes, they were very ambitious with the amount of characters that they put into Chrono Cross here. But I think a lot of them don't get fleshed out as much as I would like for them to. I agree. I don't think it bothers me. I don't think it takes away from the game. I just think that it is something that didn't hit in the way that I wanted it to. I think the characters are cool, especially by design. All right, Half Lake. Thank you for the good luck, man. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry I started so late. Oh, Pasha's weak too. Unless Surge has good magic, there's a chance I don't kill with even if I hit everything. Well, so Diley, the reason they did that, it was actually cut down. There's some development interviews or developer interviews, like on Chrono Compendium, where they talk about, you know how in what's what is it called? The game on the Switch. It's like Tactics, something triangle. Why am my mind's drawing a blank on what it's called right now? Or no, sorry, not that game. Octopath Traveler. Sorry, not a different game. Octopath Traveler. You know how like you can go up to people and you can press square to recruit them? They wanted to implement that in this game, and then they realized quickly, early on, how much of a undertaking that was going to be. So they cut it down to 45 characters that you can get. They also, and this got used later on, there was some early mechanics in the game where they were going to use basically like cards from a deck for your moves, which I'm not sure that, I don't know how many people worked on Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, but it's like that. That might be okay. I need this to roll like 37 or something, and I also need partial to not miss. That's low. Partial don't miss. Oh fuck, this is gonna be a bad fight now. This is gonna be a terrible fight. We're weak and partial miss both. Oh, this is really bad. We might get X-striked or cross-striked. We're batting. We're batting average is so high right now. 2-3. Please don't miss. Thank you. Don't hit Lena again. I'm not even gonna defend her because she's not gonna live if she gets touched anyways. Not double Lena. Not double Lena. I'm gonna try to risk this here. Partial, come on. Don't hit Lena. Okay. This is a bad fight. Worse than our PB. This is terrible. Yikes. Terrible, 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 terrible. That was one of the worst fights there I've had in a minute. Give me the strength. Okay. And Lena's at 12. Alright, it's fine. We're not too far behind. Lena's already at 12 magic. She's hit the first 3. So that's something that's within the context of like, if I want to try to keep this alive, is that if I can have a decent first hour, Alina might be bonkers in the second hour. Doesn't mean I can keep it alive no matter what, but we'll see. I read the Chrono Compendium thing, and honestly, I stopped respecting the site after I read it. That was like, not that article. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but I watched what's his name give a thing on it, and I was like, okay, this dude is whining like a fucking Reddit child. I think it's like a lot of them actually even have answers. Like that dude got shit on in the Reddit too, like in the across Reddit too. But I do know which one you're talking about. I used to get on there a lot, and I read it, and I was like, bro, this guy is going fucking through it. No, yeah, it's that, and not only that, but you could tell that like it was written from a place where he was already mad about like some of the answers that the developer gave, which is fine. You know what? If you're a fan of it and you don't like the answers, but he like because of that, he like turned into things that were like non-issues and like actually have answers also got included with things that maybe had some points to them. it kind of just muddied the water on the entirety of the what do you call it? A blog that he basically wrote. I think the issue is, right, with Chrono Cross and why some things get labeled as plot holes even though they're not, and even if there was them, like why they even would exist, is like I said, Chrono Cross. Let me do this menu first and then I'll continue this thought because I know I'm going to fuck this up if I don't pay attention. I don't have the helmet straight. Okay. I've mentioned this sentiment several times, so anybody who's been here a while has already heard this before. But I think CC kind of got the unfair of this share of the stick in terms of the plot, because Chrono Trigger was already a game that dealt with like a lot of time travel, you know, and fiction stuff like that, and it's a game that's on a much smaller scale, like being on the SNES, and like Chrono Cross not only taking a game that's already going to be kind of complicated because it's dealing with time travel, but then also adding like timeline splitting, going like horizontally instead of vertically with timeline, so you're dealing with a whole nother layer of like the what's the word I'm looking for? Not redundancies, but the paradoxes, right? Of like time travel that always pop up. Like you're dealing with a lot of all kinds of like time travel, timey-wimey stuff in a story that was at best going to be somewhat convoluted. And I'm not even saying that they handled the explanations of everything they wanted to do in the best way. So with that in mind, if it was already at best like going to be somewhat convoluted, the fact that they didn't even hit the best way of explanation that they could have, it is a very convoluted story, like in general, to connect everything. I definitely don't think that they did the best job in making it digestible and easy to pick up on the entirety of the story and the connection and like that, especially on like a first playthrough, or even sometimes depending on who plays it, like two full playthroughs. In fact, whenever I was like initially learning, like really doing like deep dives into the game and the lore and stuff like that, I used external resources like watching videos, but those videos used and showed in-game, like in-game text. So it's not like you needed like the Ultimanium. You didn't need to go buy like a guidebook and stuff like that to understand the lore. They were explaining the story with in-game, you know, lore that's given to you in-game, but like having it presented to you in a way that is, you know, digestible, which made it, you know, stick easier for sure. So I will never argue that it's not convoluted. I just argue that once you do understand it, it does make sense as far as, you know, time paradox type fucking fiction games do. Crit. Alright, that's fine. That's the one that went too. That sucks. Oh, they both went. Okay. We're gonna do 2-3. Do I throw a 3-3 here? Yeah. Crit. Don't make kid walk up. I'm just gonna make. I could go attack with Pierre, so he doesn't have to walk up as far. But yeah, I think with her having to do 2-2s there, that meant that Pierre might not even killed. He's weak. But I definitely enjoy these talks. I like talking about Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger. %, yeah. That's the main thing. That I don't know. The external resources and stuff like that, I do not remember. Honestly, there's some stuff that like I remember making sense, and then I'll be like, wait, why did it make sense? And I have to go relook up why. What? And then I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I do remember reading about that or learning about that. So I'm not gonna say that I have like an encyclopedia level of knowledge that I just remember all the time. So there's definitely questions about lore that I get, and I'm like, wait, I don't remember. You know, and that's one of them I don't remember, to be honest. Don't double miss. Okay, that's fine. Why did he get... That's fine. Oh, rolled a 1. Oh. That's funny. I'll miss. Alright, probably getting strengthened. If anybody's wondering, Midnight rolled a 1, got timed out for 598 seconds immediately after coming into the chat. Alright, so we're probably losing like 20 seconds here. If we get a good guard skip, then it's fine. Bop. Surge can probably kill here if he hits everything. I hope he does. Nice. Alright. Yeah, we'll probably lose like 20 if I had to guess. Yeah, poor Pierre, but you know what? If someone's gonna die, at least it's Pierre. No, we're only losing like 14, 15. That's not bad. Alright, if we get first or second try guard skip, we're kind of in there for a little bit. Hopefully we get this string. Nice. If there's a game that you want me to blindly defend, even if it could have issues, it's Tactics. I'm telling you, Tactics is such a unique gaming experience to me that there have been games in the same quote-unquote genre that I've tried that do not hit the same. That game, I love that game. That game is so good. Although I haven't tried all of them. People have told me I should try Tactics Ogre. Or not Tactics Ogre. Yeah, is it Tactics Ogre that people told me to try? I need to try it. Almost 69 TT. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's a very fantasy style game, but a lot of the plot lines and stuff like that deal with like grounded in reality, you know, things. And I think that like classism and stuff like that is like just a very interesting through line. All right, everybody put a prayer in chat. Maybe maybe we won't have to return to Komodo Hell. Probably will, but maybe we won't. Maybe the game will give it to us in the first 2 times and we'll be kind of in a good spot. Not fully up to me, but I will do my best. Okay, didn't get it first try. It's a 1-frame trick and it's not consistent. It's just you have to mash. TB didn't get it first try either, so we don't necessarily lose time, but we won't gain time automatically here. Second try and we're still fine. Third try, I'll go for it a third. Well, that sucks. Pierre's gonna die too. I can't even heal him. Cool. That's a 0 roll and the worst target. All right, hopefully we get second try then. That was a very slow first try because the game 0 rolled us. This is why. Oh shit! I'm gonna try this. I saw. How does this work? Nope. All right, now we're fucked. All right, I'll go for a third try. But this is probably dead. This is why, like I said, this is the normal reset point. It happens for sure. It's why getting stuck in Komodo Hell from really stupid RNG is annoying, because means we're probably going to be resetting here a couple of times too. Damn, okay. Yeah, it's dead. I was even going to try to give it a third try, but that's unfortunate. That's not even misplay or anything like that. That's just chance. I want to go test a theory here, though. I want to see if the game's going to give it to me first try outside of a... Nah, that's fine. It happens. Once you're doing world record attempts and you're kind of forced to do... Wait, that's not right. That's Goldove. Once you're kind of forced to do guard skips, that is just something you have to accept, is that runs die to guard skip. What is it, Pierre that I'm looking for? Is it this one? Goldo, seed. Wait, I know I have a... Did I overwrite it? Oh, here. Selena. Yeah, so I'm mashing L3 and X. I'm going to see if it gives it to me first time after outside of a run. Chrono Cross has a bad habit of doing that, where it's like, nope, not inside the run, but immediately out? Sure. That was just bad mashing. That one wasn't even... That was nothing. That wasn't really... I mean, I still could have got it, because it's like literally just whether or not you hit a frame or not, but I didn't give myself a very good shot that time. My finger slipped off of a L3, so... Let's see if it's just going to be a guard skipless day. Damn. Really? Game just not happening right now? We're like on 5 failed straight. If you're mashing well, which only on one of them so far was I'm not really mashing well. If you're mashing well, it's at best like a 50%. So this is kind of like just 4 straight coin flips lost. Which, given my luck, is not that unlikely. Damn, really? Is not having it. This is, it's 60 on the main map. Or on the outside map. I guess, world map, I guess what I'm saying? Outside of the battle. Okay, well, we're just going to go until I get it once. Damn. This is a long streak of not getting it. It's weird, though, because, like I said, you'll go through streaks of getting it first try like we did the other, like, earlier this week, where we get in it first try, like, 3 or 4 times in a row. And then now we're on, like, 7 straight of, not getting it. All right, well, Chrono Cross is just not fucking having it. This file has the... I always go check. Whenever I sometimes get on these like cold streaks of it not giving it to me, I always think, does it have the fucking key? I'm gonna mash slower. It gave it to me with the fucking slow ass mash. Are you kidding me? I intentionally was going L3X, 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 L3X instead of mashing both quickly. And that was the one that I gave. Like I said, ultimately, your mashing speed will increase your odds of usually hitting it, but it ultimately comes down to chance. Whether or not one of your presses lands on the frame that you need. Yeah, okay. See, I was doing it just as slow that time. Okay. We can go. We're good. I just wanted to get it a couple of times. It ultimately does come down to chance. Even with turbo on RDE, it's missable. But in general, I don't mind runs dying to guard skip. That's just kind of the nature of it. It does suck whenever it does suck to have resets happen at guard skip double 66. It does suck having guard skip kill runs whenever Komodo Hell is also being a jerk, right? Because then you get stuck here in the first beginning parts of the game for a while, but in and of itself, guard skip killing a run is normal. It is one of the main reset points. Also, Scatholomew, I did read that coming out alert to say I agree. Tactic stands alone. I tried other. Yeah, that's how I am. That's how I feel about it as well. Like, Tactics is just one of my favorite games of all time because nothing is hit the same. I don't know if I say that it's my favorite game of all time just because there are other games that are up there, but Tactics is definitely like it probably has. I'm almost down to say that Tactics has my favorite Final Fantasy story, including mainline. It's so good. Ah, bad place for the bat. The thing is I'm pretty sure it's a shared experience where, like, your second or third playthrough, you just have to not use Sid, just so the game holds a challenge still. You play him at the first time, you're like, God damn, he's broken. Yeah, they give the glitch. I've always enjoyed Tactics. I struggled to think that there's going to be a game in the genre that hits the same way that Tactics does. But Tactics Ogre, if I'm not mistaken, was made by the people, or Tactics was made by the people who made Tactics Ogre, right? And I've not played Tactics Ogre, so I don't have an opinion on it. Or you can play the randomizer where he usually sucks. See, I've never played the randomizer. I've thought about learning the run at some point, but first, Chrono Cross just has to give me this goddamn world record so that I can move on and do other things. But yeah, Tactics it's one of those games for me for sure. Like, whenever I'm putting it on a list, I always like our PlayStation, our Final Fantasies, or maybe just Final Fantasies in general. My top three are always FF Tactics, FF7, FF9. However, I always struggle to put Tactics at number one just because I do love those other two games as well. But if you told me that out of those three, I could only play one of them for the other two disappeared or whatever. I could only play one of them for the rest of my life. I think I would choose tactics. So maybe it is just like maybe it is just tactics at the top. I need to do another casual playthrough of tactics at some point. Also, Noxy said they did Final Fantasy Tactics. I think I remember y'all talking about that, right? Like they had like a campaign or whatever. I don't know what it's called. I don't raid. I'm not sure. I don't play MOBAs, MMOs. But I think that I know that y'all were talking about that they had some tactic content in the game. Final Fantasy is 10 because it's well-rounded, but one I would choose... Oh, shit. Oh, 1 minute. Bum, 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 bum. My favorite Final Fantasy is 10. See, the thing is, I really, 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 really like 10. But it's hard for me to put 10 at the top of my Final Fantasy list solely because at least with all the other, most of all the other Final Fantasy games, I played them when I was younger, so they have a mixture of objective good things about them, and there's also a bit of the nostalgia attached to it that evolves it a little bit. 10 I played for the first time all the way through on stream like 4 years ago or something, and I love the game, but like it just doesn't have I don't know, the PlayStation RPG is just kind of. The PlayStation 1 RPG, sorry, just kind of hit a little bit differently for me. There is a little bit of nostalgia bias tied in for sure. I have to still play 8. 8 is one of the first... 1 second. One of the first 10 of Final Fantasies that I've still never played. Yeah, 100%. Is that hottest take? Is that like 9, 8, 6, and then 7 somewhere down there on the list? 12 is the other one I need to play. I actually recently bought it in the Steam sale. I bought 12 and 16 before I was playing Rebirth, and I just finished 16. I'm gonna play Rebirth, and then I think 12 is next. Damn, you really did not like 10, unless you mean that all of them are really high. I get what you're saying, Glitch World. It's hard for me to have any strong opinion one way or another on 8, right? Because I've not played it. All right, let one rip pants. Wait. You know what I meant. All right. Dude, bad formation again. They're both male. Nothing I can do except throw 3. That sucks. Alright, this is probably dead. I gotta do a fireball. It's gonna be slow. Too many misses. Pants, I almost timed you out. How dare you speak ill of 9. 9 is a beautiful game. No. I've heard the take before. I don't necessarily agree, but I've heard the take before. Did I get the humor? I think I did. All right. I don't remember most of 3. I played it on the DS a long time ago. I don't think I played it all the way through. Damn it, stop fucking zero rolling me, you bastards. Alright, no misses. No misses. We just kill here. We kill here and get a free refresh. We get a free refresh. Knew it. Give me this other humor and it's back to being okay, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of slow, but at least we'll have both humors. That'll make up some time later. Oh, shit. Ashwin, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, and a feather. Nice. Is this a... How did the run go? I'm assuming you were doing CT. Feels like it's really late for a stream from you. I'm not used to you seeing you this time. But welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Komodo Hell. This is where we spend, as a chat, we spend cumulatively a couple hours, probably like 5 hours or so a week, chasing Komodos and hoping for good drops for world records to continue. But this is our talk zone. My podcast is hosted at Lizard Rock. Yeah, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the raid again. I hope that you stream it well. That sucks. Can't one cycle here. For not being able on the grind for song? Hell yeah. Second. Sorry, I'm having to... Got a gold on slimes? Wait, were the slimes just... Was it a good... Were they just... I'm guessing it had to be both a good combination of slimes and the locations of them were good? Or were they all the same color? Ah! Dude, it's a 55% on the strength here. How do I always miss it? It's not that big of a deal, but that's so annoying. Well, this is a slow start. I don't have to get the feather, but we'll see where it goes. Let it rip, Fatman. Let it rip. I won't necessarily agree, and I might actively disagree, but it is safe. It is safe for you to... Look, subjective takes on games, I get. No issue with. The only ones I usually argue about are ones that are like objectively untrue, like we were talking about with CC earlier. Like I said, people having their issues with CC story, subjective. Makes sense. I get it. Whatever. I love CT. I love CC. People have that opinion. I'm not going to try to change it. I don't care. People saying that CC is like not a sequel to CC or CT, it's just like objectively not true. It's not even an opinion. Those are the ones I'm like, I straight disagree with. Oh yeah, Amart, well how about this? I'm going to say it. You suck. Sorry, I don't mean that. I don't mean that. Take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Holy. Wait. I don't know which one of those I am. All right, Rodog, hit him for a minute. All right, Fat Man. I agree with what Snap said. I need to hear your reasoning as to maybe there's some soul searching to do as to why you came to that belief. Yo, Snap, thank you for the good luck. Welcome to Handies at Night. Not elaborate on that name. I'm not going to change it. I stick to what I said. It's pretty good with the way the still works. The still working like, you mean like, because it worked on the accuracy of your heavy? Is that what you mean? Name one good character in FF9 that isn't Vivi, a great character. Quina, a great character. I think Amrit is the hot take, because I see people shit on, like people who love FF9, I see shit on Amrit. I think that's a hot take. Oh, the Necron bite me Cithara. God damn. Freya is sick. I like Freya. And Beatrix. Beatrix is sick too. Yeah, I agree. There is a bug in CC's still formula, or Pilfer formula in the PlayStation version that did get fixed in RDE, whether it was on purpose or by some other change they made that indirectly fixed it. I always get the non-rare still. Well, that's because it's 90-10%. Like the rare is a 10% still. The non-rare is 90. The bug though for the PlayStation version is if you build up your accuracy of your level 3 and then you get hit, not only does it so when you get hit in Chrono Cross, your accuracy resets to whatever the base level is. What it should do and what it does in RDE is it resets your Pilfer accuracy to whatever your heavy accuracy got reset to. In the PlayStation version, there's a bug where if you just built up your accuracy, did like a 1-2 and went to do a Pilfer, but before you got to the Pilfer, you got hit, you will 100% of the time miss your Pilfer. It's a for sure miss. You have to attack again for it to reset to not be a for sure miss. It actually comes into play on the Tyranno split. Yeah, RDE fixed that. I don't know how or why. I don't know how or why it got fixed. I'm not even sure that they knew about that. I guess they had to have if they fixed it, unless they did something that indirectly fixed it. The only reason I know that it's fixed is because I watched someone post a clip where they hit a 1-2 and then got the Pilfer. It's fixed. Yeah, it's fixed. And there's a clip of it working. It's probably something that you wouldn't really notice in a casual playthrough, because whenever you get in that scenario where you get hit after doing like a 1-2, your accuracy on your heavy drops down to like 65%. So if you just straight Pilfer, it's not that uncommon to miss at 35%. So like if you missed it in that exact scenario, you'd be like, probably just chalk it up to, just being the 35%, but it is a 100% miss. But in RDE, you can't hit it. You can't get it. There was a couple of things that I would not have thought that they knew about that they either directly fixed because they did know about it, or indirectly did something, or something changed whenever they ported it to PC that it got fixed. The other one is the Dragon God glitch. At least, okay, we can't for certainty say that the Dragon God glitch is 100% fixed. We can say that the way that the drops work from each phase transition has been changed. It works differently now, and no one has seen the Dragon God glitch on RDE now that those have been fixed. So I guess there's technically no way until someone it is a rare glitch anyways, but we've seen several of them on PlayStation from several people. That's fair. I like the Toriyama art style too. Especially as someone who grew up with like Dragon Ball, and like I said, I love CT. I played CT. CT is one of my favorite games. I played it so much. I have a lot of love for it. But I actually almost equally, I don't know. It's not as iconic for sure. I think Toriyama has an iconic style, but CC's art style I actually really love. Yeah, it's super rare, but if you're a runner of the game, and you do enough, right? Over a big enough sample size, runners are going to see... I've never seen it, but like as a collective, runners are going to see a couple of the Dragon God glitch. Casually, you'll probably never see it. If anybody doesn't know what the Dragon God glitch is, it is super, super rare. Imagine all of the runs that I've done over the, off and on 7 years that I've ran the game. I've never hit it once, right? But if you're wondering what it is so Dragon God, right, at the end of the game, is a... 8-phase fight. 7 phase? I guess if you count the first, whatever. But anyways, in between each phase, the game does like a transition where it picks up your characters, you transport to another place, basically. It changes environments, and it drops your characters on the ground. In Chrono Cross on the PlayStation version, it does 0. It's supposed to do... Oh, shit. Thank you for the raid, Jerica. Thank you. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So it drops you Actually, let me continue this. I'm too many things going on at once. Let me focus on this fight. Then, Jerica, I will thank you again for the raid. And then I'll get back to that Dragon God glitch explanation. Hope that you're... Oh, 10. Did you finish 10? Were you doing a run and did you finish? Should be on Kid here. That sucks. All right, Kid. Good start. Dude, my accuracy today? Garbage tier. Please go. Alright, this is probably fine as long as Surge doesn't miss. I haven't seen Pepper go, have I? Okay, well now I'm not killing on this turn. I have to throw a 2-3. This is annoying. 2-3, don't miss. Okay, that's still... Okay. Am I doing a defend, fireball? Yeah, this is going to be kind of a slow fight, but whatever. 1, 2, fireball. Please kill. Yeah, okay. Refresh. That's a bad refresh. Now I got to defend. He's going to get another turn for free. That's unfortunate. All right. We need to kill in 2 turns. Hopefully no misses. 2, 2, 3. 1. Go. Damn. Hate my input. 3. 3. Okay. Don't Dragon Rider. Okay, cool. If we kill in this turn, it's not that bad. As long as I get the strength. Okay. Not that bad. It's still under 20. Please give me the strength. I would like to not be at a 1955 start and at 9 strength still. Thank you. All right, cool. That's doable. We'll see how the next fight goes. Yeah, but thank you again for the run. Oh, it says you were playing Final Fantasy X. That's why I thought you were playing 10-2. How did that... Oh, you're doing skip and menu. I didn't even know there were skips in the game. I don't know too much about the 10-2 run, to be honest. Yeah, Kid got a strength 2. That's good. Oh, what are they saying? So the Dragon God glitch, right? I keep stopping this conversation. I don't actually need to pay too much attention to the selections that I need to make here, but I do want to actually not mess up her name here. All right, cool. Yeah, so basically, in between each phase, it picks you up and drops you, right? And the game is supposed to, I'm pretty sure, do little bits of damage whenever it drops you at each time. For some reason on PlayStation, at least on, I don't know about the Japanese version of the game, but on the the NA version of the game, when it drops you, it does 0 damage. But the issue with that is, I think that they're connected. The thing that, because we don't know exactly why the Dragon God glitch works the way it does, it's so rare. But sometimes the game will drop you whenever you go to the new environment, and it will do lethal damage to your entire party. It can just wipe you. Like I said, I've never had it happen to me, and I've done so many runs, and I've only seen it 2 or 3 other times from like across all runners ever, but it can happen. The thing is, on the Radical Dreamers version of the game, now whenever you get dropped between each phase, it does do like 30 damage. It does small bits of damage, but now we've never seen the Dragon God glitch happen. So I don't know exactly what has to do with it, but I'm sure that my hunch is that whatever connects it to doing 0 damage between each phase change on this version of the game, is also linked to why it can sometimes do lethal damage. That is my hunch. But once again, thank you for the raid. Thank y'all both for the raid. Ash went in. Jericho. Thank you. I was in the middle of that conversation. In my head, I was like, okay, the fight's coming up. I can finish this explanation really quickly. And then I got a raid. And then my brain went, wait, do I think raid? Do I say, okay, wait 1 second. I'm not focused on anything except the fight. Do I focus on the fight and then explain the thing and then think the raid? I was like, oh, order, brain. Split focus between a speedrun and other things like streaming, sometimes very hard. Because I've been wanting to play it through casually. Did I get both humors? Oh shit, I don't remember now. Let me think. Dude, now my runs are mixing together. I don't remember if I got both humors. I know I have one. I think I'm gonna, okay, I'm doing the menu. I'm gonna be under the assumption that I have one. So the reason is that's a backup if we only have one humor, is I have to take the armor off of Poshel and disassemble it in the shop. Because we need 2 humors to make both Surge and Kid's weapon early, because we're not supposed to be able to make the weapons we're about to be making. Or not that we're not supposed to. It's not like a glitch. It's just the game doesn't expect you to have the materials that you need. But there just so happens to be the perfect amount of things, assuming that we get the drops that we've been looking for here, to be able to make those weapons. And we keep them for a long time. They are good. But that also is why Komodo Hell is Komodo Hell. Is we're looking for some drops for this first menu. I mean, for this first what's the word I'm looking for? Blacksmith. Please have a good fight here. Last time we missed and it was bad. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's like a known intentional thing. It might be. Or if it's just like, if not, it's kind of neat that it just so, oh, okay, that's fine. As long as we don't miss the 1-2, that's actually okay. We'll see an early, like after we kill Salt, preferably. Don't miss. Okay. After we kill Salt, preferably here, we'll get an immediate Pepper attack, which is less than, not as good as doing a 1-2 and then getting the Strengthen, but as long as Poshel doesn't miss, which I can do a 1-1-2-3 here, then if this kills, we're still in an okay place. All right, now Pepper's gonna go. Yeah. I guess he technically could have not, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a 3. That sucks. All right, that's okay. 3, and then we'll do 2-2, and then we'll do 3-3. Don't miss. All right, now this back half has been shitty. Can I kill? I wonder. I'm gonna try to kill in this turn. It's gonna be kind of slow, but I'm gonna do 2-2-2. Don't miss. We're gonna do the fireball since the whole field is red. It's a little bit slower, but it's a good amount of damage that's gonna be guaranteed. So that's 7. I have a decision. Do I want to 3? Yeah, I should 3-3 here. It's gonna be as much of a risk to, yeah, okay, whatever. We gained some time. Could have been worse. Better than last time. Lena strong again. This is almost the exact same time we left last time. So, okay. Yeah, so I've been opting to do that second fireball in the fights where we kill Salt without seeing a low res, because if we kill Salt without seeing the low res, there's not a yellow that interrupts the whole field being red, and with the whole field being red, that means our fireball is going to do a lot of damage. So if I'm really behind, or if I kind of like I'm already close to resetting, sometimes I'll opt to not do the fireball and I'll just swing 3s hoping for a high you know, it's less likely that we hit everything, but I'm hoping for a high cap so I don't reset. But for the most part, if I'm trying to do things quote-unquote standard, that's what I do. Wait, no, I don't need to. Almost fucked up. There's just a bunch of small things like that. So because I rolled a 40 on the fireball from Surge, that meant I knew I could do less damage with Poshel. So instead of doing a 2-pause 2-3 on that scenario, if I do over a certain amount of damage with the fireball and or Surge is strong enough, I'll switch to a 1-1-2-3 just for a higher chance of building my accuracy. Those things I don't have in the notes, but I probably will never put those in the public notes because I feel like I'm just going to get so many questions about things that are so minor. So those are just kind of optimizations I do distinct from what the notes say. The fireball one I might eventually put in. Yo, welcome in with the raid on us NPC. Oh, Jerk, I missed your message as well. I know you're gone by now, but thank you for the good luck. Oh, she's at 9. Nice. Gotta learn the rules before you can break the rules. That's kind of it, yeah. The issue is, and this is not a shot at literally anybody. I've never had someone come and learn the run that I've ever been like really irritated at. But there have been people who've come in and learned the run, and then they get mad that certain things, like not every single scenario is explained in the notes. And then after they do enough of the run, they're like, oh, I see why you can't list everything. Because once you kind of get to a point where you don't need the notes as much, you kind of understand the mechanics of the game, having bloated notes is annoying. And if you're having to look at the notes for every single scenario, it is, you're probably going slow anyways. Hello, ate my input. Yeah, I thought I might have. I was under the assumption that I did, but I had to make a decision on whether or not I was going to do the backup. It's been a minute since I've actually forgot. It's just, I've had so many Komodo Hells that I was kind of blending runs together, and I was like, fuck, I actually don't remember what drop I had. I knew I was good. I knew I had what I needed. Yeah, it's like that, for sure, Bloodhawk. The only issue is for me, and I'm glad, right? Like, that's what I made them for. My notes are like probably the most, or not probably, they are like the most used public notes that people use. And so like a large part of it is trying to keep the balance of having enough information for new runners to be able to learn the run, you know, even if it means they have to ask questions. But also there are some other like high level runners who use my notes that are like me and don't want it bloated. So it's kind of like having to try to find the middle ground of like having the things that I want in the notes, but try not to confuse newer runners. Which is, I mean, if people get confused looking at it, that's fine. What happens is there's a routing channel in the Chrono Cross Discord that I usually get tagged in and people ask questions about. That's fine. That's fine. I like answering questions, but it's more of just that, yeah, because other people use my notes. It's like trying to find a balance between notes that work for what I want it to work for and other people who are reading the notes for the first time or like, you know, first few times. Lately though, like I was telling Amart, in the most recent version of my notes, I don't actually remember if they're public yet, but in the most recent version of my notes, I've kind of said fuck it and just been putting the things that I want during this full record grind so that I can remember it. Like if I remember, and then like whether it confuses other people or not, because right now, like on the world record grind, I'm kind of just worried about that as the main thing. Even if I get questions about the more optimal strats in there. But here's a question. Does a hot dog stop being a hot dog when you eat it, or do you become a hot... What are you fucking talking about? Are you asking, do you want to become a hot dog? Is that what you're asking? Is that what this is about? Don't double miss? Okay, that's fine. Oh, no. That sucks. Alright, so I'm probably losing time here. I'm going to do this. This is kind of risky, but I'm going to do it. Crit! Ah, fuck. I was hoping for a crit, so I didn't have to run up with Kid. 2, 2. Give me 12 here. We're probably going to be like 30 seconds behind after this split, like total. That's fine as long as we get like first or second try again on guard skip. I'm not even touching that with any. I'm swerving around that conversation. What I like to do when I start hearing a game or learning a game was writing others' notes in my own way was a great way to get familiar with the run. No, yeah, for sure. I actually think so too. But I think there was like a couple of places where I really kind of like saw my like quote unquote skill level improve in the game. And that one was whenever I started making my own version of the notes before they were public. I made my own version of the notes, put my own ideas that I started experimenting with stuff with BitsHawk. That was one of them. And the other one was whenever I was doing like 3 weeks of no resets before the first Chrono series relay because I was running against Andy and then Close to War. And I was like, damn, I'm kind of nervous. And I was just doing no reset. Like that shit, that helped a lot. Because I was a newer runner than both of them at the time. No, not than Close to War. I don't remember actually, no. I'm not sure. You have to Pine Grove. What's your favorite skill or element? Oh, that's a good question. Let me finish this fight and give a little more thought to it, and I'll get back to you on it. All right, Serge, don't miss. This is your chance to shine. Crit? No, how do you miss a 94, you piece of shit? I hate this game. This game hates me. I'm just going to dash and slash. I shouldn't have done that, but I didn't want to think. That pissed me off, and I didn't want to think. Can Kid kill with a... Okay. So I'm going to see Strengthen. There's nothing I can really do about it, I think. I'm going to do 2-2-3. Is that going to proc? Yeah. The only issue here... That's not even an issue. He's going to do this. I'm going to see Strengthen, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to do... I should still get a free stam... Okay, no Strength. That's good. I should still get a free stam refresh here. So even though the stam is kind of fucked up, I'm probably going to do defend, get a free pass of the turn. I might see an in-between turn. That's actually better for us in terms of the stamina here, because I'm going to defend twice. Should give us full stamina for free. Yep. I don't have time to explain why that works that way, but this really sucks. If Kid hits both these, we might still kill. Well, now we definitely kill. Cool. Losing some time. Just know AP knowledge and stamina knowledge is why that works. You can't do that everywhere. Defending in certain places like that will normally pass your turn and give the enemy enemy character a turn. Yeah, that's expected. That's a good split. And if we're not at 13 strength or 12 with the power glove or get a crit, then if we have anything bad happen, we usually lose like 15, 20 seconds. But that's fine. Here is the big equalizer and or run killer. I already killed one run tonight. Why not do another? If I get it first try, we're going to be basically even back up with PB. If I get it second try, we don't lose time. If I get it third try, we are going to be behind. And if everything else goes fine in the split, we might end up exactly even with PB, which is not great, but I'll probably try to continue it. This split here has one of my biggest time saves versus like my own PB and world record. Oh wait, I had a who asked me a question? Pine, what's your favorite skill / element in the game? Like, are we talking about in a practical sense, like what is one of the more useful ones, or just in general? Because I think that like things like Forever Zero and shit like that look cool, but in a practical, like I think that probably it doesn't get used as much as you would think it does in the run for as broken as it is. But Vigora is just straight broken. Yo, what's up, Rick? If we got Vigora a lot earlier in the run, we'd probably use it a lot more. But it's very broken. But it's like, if we used it more than what we do, we'd be kind of just forcing it instead of just doing what's fast. Lunar Redic's pretty cool. There's a lot of them that are cool. Damn. Good mashing, but didn't hit it. That's fine. Second try will keep us even, and that's fine enough. Okay. That guard up top was starting to worry me a little bit. If we don't get it, it happens. We've had days where guard skip is kind of the big blocker, and it could just be one of those days. Damn, Pierre's only at 65 max HP. All right, game. How about we get a run past the first hour? Damn, really? Mashing's really good. I will go for a third try. If the game decides that it's just not it, then it's just not it. I'm not that upset about it. It's annoying for sure, I'm sure, even to watch, but that is just world record attempts. It is a necessary trick, even with it being one frame. All right, well, that's dead. Okay. It is a what's the word? It does not have like a favorable success rate, especially if you're talking about on individual successes. But right now is a little bit worse than average. It's not that bad. We shouldn't be like, the game is kind of giving us 2 out of like 10 times. How is that sequence supposed to work? Here, I'll show. I'll give a little bit of an explanation. I got time. Let me load the file. I'll see if the game will actually play along, at least outside of a run. All right, so we have the key on this thing. We just did on this file. We just did the Dragoon feeding game, right? I'll show what this is supposed to do. So we have the key. It's to the main door here. Let me not aggro this guard here that's walking around, right? If I don't aggro him, watch whenever I get anywhere near these guards up top. There's like a layer, there's like a zone here that they will automatically charge me and not let me get behind them. Like, boom. See, like, they won't let me get past them. They charge at me. When I run away from this, it's going to spawn me out in the front, though. But now, if I take one of the other guards that chases me, and we're like in an aggro state where the game has him chasing me around, it lets me bypass that zone, right? And I get to the door. The issue is we can't just mash here to let us in the door. The game, while we're still being in an aggro state, won't let us in. So when this guard right here stops aggro like on us, stops chasing us, the game immediately tries to like drag us into the guard fight up front, the ones that usually stop us from getting back here. They're going to charge at us. But between the dialogue of the first guard that's chasing us saying, huh, where did they go? Or I forget what exactly they say. And the other text box of the guys who normally block us from getting past, between those two text boxes popping up, there is a frame where you can get a confirm press to get in the door. So that's what I'm going to do here. That's why you see us mashing. Like that. And of course, it gave it to me outside of a run. And then boom, we skipped the guards. Easy peasy, apparently, whenever I'm not in a run. Yeah. It's honestly, it's not necessary. It's not necessary until I honestly think, and maybe it sounds like I'm trying to avoid sounding very elitist or whatever. I tell people what to do, but I 100%, I tell this to all new runners, and not even just new runners, even top level runners. It is not worth doing until you're under 640. It saves about a minute if you get it first try. But the only reason I'm doing it is because, like, right now, I'm a minute off a world record, and I'm not even trying to go for just a 636. I'm trying to go for a 634. That is the realistic thing about it. It is not worth killing this many runs whenever for like to save a minute. I'm trying to save like 3 minutes over the course of a 7-hour run. Like it is not worth the reset point added here unless you're under 640. Like I'm never gonna tell people like what to do and what not. Oh, not continue. What not to do, but it hurts me on a deep level when I see runners learning the game who are like not near like the very very top, like killing runs to guard skip, because I'm like, damn, you're missing out on so much experience for the rest of the game. Like because the issue is, right, it's not even just if you get it or if you don't get it, right? The issue is if you get it. Normally, Chrono Cross, its money route has no issues. But if you get guard skip, there are things you have to start watching out for. Because if you get guard skip and you don't get the Eagle Eye rare drop from the bulbs in the next fight, and you don't get 4 guards if you get 3 guards instead of 4 guards before links, and you get first key, if that first key fight is not 2 wraiths, which gives you the most amount of money, you'll be short buying the Magnify and Diminish. So there's a bunch of things you have to watch out for. Like A, did I get the Eagle Eye drop? Meaning I can skip buying an Eagle Eye in the next menu. B, did I get 4 or 3 guards whenever I'm about to go fight links? If I got 4, the money is most likely fine. Can I make this? Yeah. Or did I get first key? Which you do want first key because first key is the fastest. But then in that first key fight, you need to know if you got 2 wraiths. If you got a wraith and a crossbone, then you can check up top on the ghost ship. There's a forced fight where if it's a single wraith, it's worth fighting to have the money that you need. And so all of that shit combined with fumbling around if you're not a top level runner is like you're adding a big reset point to your run, and then you're probably going to bleed over a minute anyways, just kind of messing around with all the other stuff like easily. You plug in a second controller. I don't think the second controller helps out. We've also even tested, because like on the Radical Dreamers edition on Steam, like I said, Turbo is allowed because it's built into Steam. And even with Turbo, you can miss it. And we've also tried with having 2 Turbo buttons firing at the same time, and it's still like the same success rate. Yeah. It is unfortunately because of the randomness that goes into it with A, where does the aggro guard that we want to chase us spawn at, and B, how long his aggro lasts. Because of all that and it being a frame trick, there's not a consistent way to do it other than do you have good mashing, and if you have good mashing to give yourself the best amount of chance, did you hit the frame? And like I said, it is annoying. It's a hard trick. In a lot of runs will die, but it's not necessary for the run. Like in most cases, this is just like once you get to like where you're trying to save, a minute, 2 minutes or whatever, like across the entirety of the run, getting that is kind of big, which is why I said my PB got it second try. Every time you fail it and you do it again, you lose about 20, 25 seconds. So that's why I said, okay, we're 28 seconds behind. If I get it first try, we save that. We're about even with PB. If I don't get it, we don't lose time. Third try, I would take it, but I don't really want to. It loses about 25 seconds. It'd be kind of a bad opening, but not automatically reset. But I'm also not going to take it. I'm not going to. There's almost never a case, unless we're like really far ahead. Like we have a really good Komodo, really good, first 3 splits. I'm almost never going to go for a 4th try. And it is just kind of part of the world record grind experience to be here in Komodo Hell in Lizard Rock with our Komodo friends who we adore. I need a welcome back to Arnie button. But yeah, there's just a lot of things that like world record attempt type runs start doing that add a lot more reset points to it. Like, I don't think that most people should be going for early fish dance either. Because I think the point that you should start switching to an early fish dance instead of a late fish dance is when failing a late fish dance anyways is going to kill your run. If you can still fail or half fail a fish dance and your run can continue, I think doing late is better, because if you half fail it and you're doing it late, you're doing it about 3 hours later than where like these attempts do it. So the fights are much faster. But it doesn't matter how fast the fights are. If I get caught between 2 or 3 enemies, my world record attempt is dead anyways. So doing it early, I lose nothing and I gain the like 8 seconds, 10 seconds, whatever it is of travel time. But if you're trading more runs dying for that 8 to 10 seconds whenever it's not necessarily something that you have to do, you're just adding a lot more reset for no reason. Oop, almost didn't run. Oh shit, I got stuck. Oops. I love this game. Did it stay on auto? We're gonna see. Yeah, it's abuser. It ate my input, so I was like trying to just rush through it after. I think I did it fine. I know I did fill blanks. I'm just not sure if it stuck the. We're gonna find if the accuracy indicator automatically jumps whenever I do an attack here, it's gonna be a reset. Bad formation. This is why Komodo Hell sucks though. There's a lot of variance. Also got 0 rolled. It's a melee enemy, and we missed 75%, and that one went. All right, worst case scenario. I'm gonna throw a 3 here. If this misses, then I'll just reset. Cool. I'm gonna do a 2-2. Hopefully the other one doesn't go. If the other one doesn't go here, then I can. If I hit, it's fine. All right, made it work. Had to make a risky 3, but made it work. Trying to not give any of them a second turn. Oh yeah, it's kind of slow. No fang. I mean, no feather, but we have our fang. Yeah, Komodo Hell is kind of like the Mage Masher. It's just a spread out Mage Masher. Because yeah, we're looking for a bunch of drops here. Most of them are common, but the feather is a rare. If we don't get the feather drop, there is a 16-second backup to go get. And it doesn't always mean it's a reset if we have to go get it, but yeah, FF9, yeah. Just like an opening split RNG fest here. All right, guys, stop trolling me. Come on. Thank you. Because, like, normally it's just a bunch of boss battles in Chrono Cross, but we have to do a bunch of random encounters here. This is another 3, but at least this 3 has a beach bum in it. And this means if I get the humor here, I can skip doing... I'm going to try something here. Because that one just went, there is a chance I get a free refresh here. And as long as it's 3 or higher, hopefully it's 4, but hopefully it's like 3 or higher. Free refresh? Nice. Okay. Please don't go. All right, cool. That's also taking advantage of like AP knowledge. There was a chance that one wasn't guaranteed that I got a free refresh, but... Oh, nice. Humor and feather. All right, we have every bit of material we need. So even though that first fight was kind of slow, because there was a beach bum in that one, that means I don't have to fight that beach bum, which will mitigate the time that of how bad that first fight was. It does mean that we leave ourselves open to a bad 10% drop on Karsh Salt and Pepper. If that happens, then it is just a reset. I mean, I guess it can be kind of impressive. But honestly, I think it's just it's an unruly amount of hours in the game. It's just experience. Yeah, it could be pants. It wouldn't surprise me. That 10% seems to fuck me all the time. And all these materials that we are looking for here are specifically for that blacksmith shop that we were talking about later. Also, we would like to hit all the 2s here and roll 49 or higher on the fireball to 1 cycle. Okay, well, I can't 1 cycle now because Surge missed basically everything. Now I need to do a 2-2 fireball. And since I did the 1, though, we automatically will kill. I just need 2 of these 2s to hit. 2-2. Couldn't 1 cycle. We have the feather, which is good. That means I don't have to waste 16 seconds to go get the backup. We have a humor, which is good. We have our fang. So the only thing I'm really looking for here is, since we can't get any other humor, is I would like to get the strength, which is about 55%. Yeah, something like that. Oh, well, that's even lower. That's like a 2%. I don't know if that means the run's cursed or not, but that's a +2. A good less than 10%? What the fuck? All right. We're definitely getting the bad drop on the next fight. Pants, you want to start a prediction? So for anybody wondering, because we only have one humor, we have to do the backup I was talking about earlier where we swap the armors that Paschal starts with so we can disassemble that for the other one. Yeah. And it is 90% chance that we get the ivory vest drop from Salt. 90%. We need that so we can swap the armor with that Paschal starts with so we can disassemble it. If I don't get it, if I get the rare copper drop, I don't have another armor to take Paschals off with, and it'll kind of kill the run. If the fight is really good and I'm at 11 strength, because I didn't do an extra beachfront fight, there is a small chance that if it goes really well that I just try to do an ivory dagger for manner, which I have done before. Would just prefer to have the iron dagger. Thank you. So, yeah, it's 90% chance that we get it, but the reason I like to do this prediction is because if anybody's been here long enough, you've seen how many times this 90% has escaped me on the attempts that I need it. Was it just wait? So handy dropped. So the yes means that I'll get the 10%, right? Is that what you put? And the no is I'll get the regular common drop. Gotcha. Thank you, Pants. I've mentioned it before, but I'm kind of curious about how many times I've seen Surge die on this beach in its entirety. Or in the entirety of my running this game. Also, I'm explaining a little bit more because we have a lot. We had a couple of raids today, so explaining some knowledge to people who maybe don't already know. So I'll point out where the rare drop, where the feather backup is if we didn't get the 10% feather drop. So when we're coming up here, normally I'd have to spend time to, instead of just having this movement right here where I run right behind the fish to get in cycle, I'd have to jump down that hole, go get that chest right there in the center, jump back out, and then wait to get back in line. So it's about 16 seconds of time loss. And it is a 10% drop per Komodo that we fight to get the feather. So it's not 10% in all for every run. It's 10% for usually you get 5 or 6 tries at it. So it's not that uncommon. Comes out, I think it's like 50 or something percent that you will get a feather. I don't know that math right off my head, right off the top of my head, but. I actually think the beginning of this game, in terms of like trying to be optimal, probably has it's like the most dense to learn. Because, like I said, normally you just have to worry about like boss fights and learning the boss fights. But whenever you're doing any kind of split like this where you have to do regular encounters, those regular encounters, not only do you have to deal with like different formations, some which can be just terrible, they're much slower. Like the most common one is like the 2 Komodos, which is what you want. That first fight I got a less common one, which is a single Komodo and 2 sand squirts. The reason that sucks is 1, because it's more enemies, and 2, it gives me 1 less opportunity to get a feather. But you have to do that 3 times. You have to fight 3 Komodos and potentially a beach bum. If I didn't get a beach bum that popped up in that second fight, I would have had to fight a whole other beach bum, which is normal. And then we're trying to get the humors from that, which are 90%. And those can have different formations as well. And additionally, even though bosses at least have a rule where they can't zero roll you, meaning that they can't start the fight with their attack. Regular encounters do not have that. That's why sometimes you've seen the fight load in and then the enemy immediately takes a turn. It's kind of slow, but bosses at worst can 1-roll you on the opening turn. But past the first turn, everything has like a floor value that they will not roll underneath. So after something takes, like for example, Salt in this next fight, after he takes his turn, he refreshes to 9. And every turn after he takes his turn after the first turn, it will always be at least at 9. It's just the opening turn is random. But yeah, that's why this whole section is called Komodo Hell for me and a lot of people. It's because there's a lot that goes into it. And especially on like world record attempts, because of all the variants, you can spend a lot of time here. Additionally, this fight just kind of can go... It's one of the more annoying fights in the game, I think. It has 3 encounters, or 3 enemies in it. And because we're weaker, every miss matters a lot more. Misses always matter. They always hurt, but we have less resources currently. Additionally, you can lose a little bit of time or gain a little bit of time depending on the start here. Because this is a tutorial fight, kind of. The damage you do doesn't really count until Salt attacks Surge, and then they do their text, and then the fight begins right after that. So it's random. We have to defend until Salt decides to take his first turn. And then when Salt takes his first turn, attacks Surge, it's going to proc some text. Harsh went first. There it goes. That wasn't too bad. So she got the strength because she rolled a 6 there. So I know. So we know on the last fight, or the last Mama Komodo fight, she got a strength up. Oh, she's at 20. So I can definitely do a 2-3 here. Now whether or not Surge hits is a different question, but 2, 3. 90%. Or was that 90 or 83%? Okay. What am I gonna do here? Defend. 3. Please hit. Cool. I'm gonna do 2-3. Does this kill, I wonder? No, I'm gonna do the fireball here on Karsh, just to be sure. We'll do another fireball. This will kill on Pepper. Hopefully I get a good stam refresh here. A good enough one. Nice. This might put him into crit health after the 1-3-3 if it all hits because Surge is so strong. Oh, if she would have crit, we might have killed. No Dragon Rider though, that's good. Alright, really good start. Now it's time to see if we get the handy special. That's phrasing, but alright. god, 10% my ass, man. Yes, it was a 10%, the bad 10%. Dude, I'm telling you, this game is sentient, man. I cannot believe it. It's sad that the 10% there happens to me so many times. That bad 10% happens to just me so many times that I can be secure in making a prediction about whether or not that's going to happen. That's crazy. My odds on that, I'm telling you, whenever I need that drop, it is literally 50-50. By the way, there are 3 drops there. It is not whether or not we get any of the copper. The other ones can be the rare. They were the common, and the middle one, which was normally the vest, was the copper. It's only if that middle 10%, or that middle roll hits a 10%. I just wish that if I'm gonna get fucked by all the bad 10% like this all the time, at least let me hit all the good 10%. I'm not kidding. Like, I wish that I hit the extra Dragoon Gauntlet or the extra Skyjin as much as I hit that 10%. If I did, I would genuinely be accused of cheating. It's actually an insane odds. That would have been a fantastic start, by the way. But what are you gonna do? Sometimes the game says no. And by sometimes, I mean a lot of the time right now. Pants, get me your finest exorcist. My PS2 needs it. Sometimes is a very light way of putting how many times I've been screwed by a bad 10% in the last while. Honestly, I can't even say in the last while. I didn't even name the original handy drop the handy drop. That was the community. So there's another bad 10% that the route. So fighting Viper, there's a 90% chance to get the common Dragoon Gauntlet that we want that gives us plus 3 to our strength. And 10% is we get a Mithril Mail that nobody wants. If you get it, it means that you're down like two strength, basically, that the route expects you to be at for most of the run. And I kept getting that on good paces so many times in a row that other people in the communities coined it the handy drop. So I guess it's not even like this drop is the only bad 10%. It's just like my acclamation to hitting unlucky 10% is kind of just insane. Oh, is that what this is? Are you hexing me? That would explain it. That would explain it. Buh. Wait, I can buh. 1 second. I have a button for it. Okay, well, never mind. My button is not working. Sick. Never mind. I don't want to buh. I made that joke. Yeah, I typed it manually. Ooh, I pet the cat and didn't talk to the mom. It's blessed. Although, as soon as I saw that we got that +2, I knew we were getting screwed by the bad 10%. There was just no way. If I would have had a perfect car salt and pepper fight, I might have just said fuck it and went and did Ivory Dagger, but it was going to be a very good Iron Dagger start, but it would have been a not great Ivory Dagger start, so... You think Chrono Cross at TV adaptation? I don't know. It is very hard to successfully adapt, I think, games to... Or at least, it's hard. It seems like the track record is not good. There have been some, and I feel like maybe it's getting better, but... Maybe. Slow. God damn it, Pants. Let me see if it works, because the other button didn't work. Did it work? It did. And 10 minutes after? Okay. Alright, walk up, hit the first 3, boom. Hit the second 3, boom, that's fine. We only need to hit one, both. Yeah, you see the fireball here. No feather, but that's fine. Probably gonna fight this beach bum coming down. We have to fight one anyways. Yeah. This is what we normally do. Bad formation, so I only have a chance of getting one humor here. If I don't get it, then it's a reset, but it also means that we're going to be in the situation we were just a minute ago, where if I get the bad 10%, it's a reset. But realistically, we should be fine. Good fight. Alright, got the humor. Fuck. Alright, don't troll me. Don't sit on the other side for a while. Nice. Good formation, please. Maybe. Okay. You know what? This is a good fight, then this will be good. It gives me the other humor. If I'm gonna have to fight 3 anyways, it might as well be a beach bum in the center. It gives me a chance at getting something I need. Okay. And as long as I don't miss 2 2s here, I don't have to do a fireball, which is good. It's faster. Nice. No bad 10%, please. I'll save some time if I get this humor. That was a pretty good 3 formation fight. Nice. Both humors. That's not the formation you expect, which is why we fight a beach bum up top. Like, if I knew that I was going to get the rare formation there, I wouldn't have fought the beach bum on the way. But, I would have had to wasted time to avoid the beach bum that we would, in most cases, need to fight anyways, in hopes that I got the rare formation there. So, even though we did get it there, and it technically means I didn't have to fight the other beach bum, there's no way to know that ahead of time. But what it does do is, because I have both humors, that means we're not going to get screwed on the drop at Car Salt and Pepper, and it'll save a little bit of time with disassembling stuff later. And equipping stuff. I could skip a menu. So it saves some time. Alright, 222 all need to hit, and 49 or higher on the fireball. Fuck me, I guess. Alright, give me the strength, please. 55%. I don't even need the +2. Just give me the strength. And potentially a feather. All right. This is fine. It's a little bit slow overall because of having to do the extra beach run fight. But you did get the strength. I'll have to get the backup feather. That's fine. If the car shell and pepper fight is fine, we have the chance of still leaving like anywhere between tied with PB up to like plus 15 or something. I mean, it could be worse, but if it's worse than that, then I'd probably kill it anyways. I'm probably going to grab something to drink during this cutscene. So I might dip for a second. Not during this cutscene, but during the next, like the actual, not during this text, during the actual cutscene. When Surge is dying on the beach on the beach. I actually love whenever a Komodo Hell that gives me 2 beach bumps or 2 humors goes well enough that it can continue, because then I don't have to worry about getting screwed by that bad 10%. Realistically, it shouldn't be that big of a worry. It should be like a thing where getting 1 is fine and you're expected to be fine, and then sometimes you're going to get screwed by the 10%. But anytime I only have 1 humor, I'm like, fuck. Alright, I'm about to step away after this cutscene starts. I think I have time. We'll find out. I have Bluetooth headphones. I'll run here if I need to. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm actually so annoyed. I heard the cutscene ending. I poured the drink. It's in the kitchen. I did not have time to run back with the full glass in my hand without spilling it. So I did not get a chance to bring it in here yet. Yeah, what's up, Juice? Just finished this game a couple of days ago. For the first time? Hell yeah. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Music is so good. When can I go grab that glass? When can I go grab that? I wonder if I have time during whenever ketchup dies. That's annoying. Oh yeah, I owe you a 10-minute Mancha dance. All right. So I do gotta get the backup feather here, and then we'll have all the materials that we need. I would love to get one at least through guard skip today. Sometimes it is just like that. We had earlier this week, we had one that died on world record pace at Dario, and we had one that 2 days ago that died through the dragon section near the end. So we kind of have been due a series of streams getting stuck here in the first hour. Chrono Cross needs its tax paid. I do only have a couple of more Komodo Hill attempts in me though today, or at least tonight. Because if I don't get one, I mean, I've already been going for, well, this time, because I don't know, it's hard to tell because I think I streamed for like 30 minutes or something before Twitch's server started having issues. So I think I've been live for about basically 3 hours or so already. So I don't want to start. And it's already 12:30, so eventually if this one doesn't go all the way, I might just I might just end stream for today and then play a Rebirth and or TFT or something and then go in tomorrow. Since it'll be Friday. But I think we need a good fight here for this not to be over 20 minutes. And that's kind of been the bar of what I would take. I guess if I made 11 strength here and we were at like 20.05 or something, I might take it. But hopefully it's less than that. Because if this... You'll grab my glass for me? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if you're behind, Nox, or if, if you just now got a chance to respond to that. I knew what you were talking about. I remember that I was talking about my glass when I was on the beach, but... By behind, I mean, I don't know if like the stream is behind for you. Bum, bum. Da, 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 dum, bum. Da, 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 da. All right. Okay, that's a quick salt attack. You cooking and cleaning? All good, all good. I just wasn't sure if you knew if it was delayed. I wasn't sure if you knew it was delayed or not. Defended twice, right? Okay, so I should be on Surge. Yeah. Alright, so she got the strength. Oh, go back. Hold in circle. 2017. So I definitely got... I'm going to do all of the 1, 1, 2, 3, unfortunately. Don't miss. We didn't need the crit, but whatever, I guess. Hello? 8 more input. Alright, so Kid here. If Pepper doesn't go, which he might, yeah, okay. Now I'm going to do a 1, 2, I think. 1, 2, Fireball. Maybe because Karsh went here just now, we'll get a good refresh here, but I think there's a chance that he goes, we get a bad refresh, I have to defend again. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, nice. Best case scenario, actually. Actually, really good. That crit's sick. All right, this looks like it's going to be a good fight as long as Kid doesn't fuck it up completely. That's fine. Surge, don't double miss. 2-2. There you go. Yeah, this is fine. We're actually green. And we have all our materials, so even if the game decides to 10% me again, we're okay right now. Give me the strength, please. Nice. Kid didn't get one, but that's fine. All right. Good enough start for sure. The first crit didn't matter. The second one was nice. We would have killed with that first 3 either way, as long as it hit. In fact, I think that quote-unquote useless crits, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I think technically they are a little bit slower than like a regular 3 hitting and killing. That was fast. That was kind of risky. Time for Poshel disappoint. I mean, step up. Yeah, let's hope that Poshel doesn't completely throw. Really, there's time to be saved in this fight every time. Even if, like, I think even a not so great fight, we should save about 5 seconds, 10 seconds. But it's always possible for it to snowball even worse. I don't ever think that, like, in most cases, I'll ever hit that gold. That gold, if I'm not mistaken, was just a crazy fight. I think I decided to open up with a 3-3, and I think I crit one of them, and then, like, I don't know. I think I had a couple of crits. It's not a realistic metric to match, like the 542 best here. But 555 to, like, 605 is very reasonable. For as many times as Poshel betrayed PH, he still stood by that dog. You know what? That's because PH is a saint. I am not a saint. I haven't seen PH in a minute. The dog doing missing. Nice. So because I have both humors and I didn't have to worry about that armor, I get to skip opening the menu here, which is a little bit of that time save I was talking about. The other part of it comes from like the 5 seconds it takes or whatever to disassemble the mail or whatever in the next blacksmith menu. That's the bit of time save from having both humors. The one downside to not doing the other menu, I mean, it is worth not doing if you don't have to. But normally I check to see what Poshel's strength is just to have a kind of an idea. But because I don't need to open the menu, I have no idea what Poshel's at. That's not good. Alright, well, this is going to be a weird fight because I'm throwing threes. Poshel is definitely garbage. That's not good. We're going to get low resed, but we're hopefully going to skip the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's just bad all around. Poshel, good job. Okay. Do I risk the... Nah, Partial, you gotta hit one of these. Die, please. Okay. Ouch. Fuck it. We ball. All right. 3-3. Defend. This is 7. I'm gonna risk the 1 here. 1. 3-3. Nice. Boom. Boom. Okay. If I can kill with Surge here, then maybe it's not that bad. 2, 2, 3. Never mind. Surge is garbage. Partial, can you pick up the slack? You missed earlier. Pick up the slack. No, you guys suck so fucking much. All right, it's fine. Still, all right, no, I take it back. That's fine. Partial, I thought she needed to hit both. All right. Lena left here at 10. That's fine as a late split. All right. You can see that that fight wasn't the best, and we still saved time. That's how bad it was in my PB. That's why losing time to it is kind of crazy. Some of that time save was not having to do a menu, though, to be fair. All right. Looks like we're going to most likely get to see if... Did you do it with the PB video preview? Yeah, for some reason, the PB video that usually plays behind the splits has been making live split crash out of nowhere. It wasn't doing that initially, and it is, so right now it's just kind of gone. Until I can figure out what's going on. I might have to just remake my whole live split file, I guess. But it seems like for some reason the video player component that usually plays the PB video behind it is making it crash. So it's just a black background right now. I could add some flair if you guys want it, if you want a background. It looks kind of nice and clean when it's just blank or black. Yeah, but I'm not that worried about it. My CPU, even when my CPU right now with streaming and everything open, like I have like 3 monitors, including my TV being one of them. Like all of that. Oh, I guess my GPU, but like my main point is like with a whole bunch of things open right now, like including streaming, I am at 1.6% CPU usage, so I'm not like worried about it. I've put a good bit of money into my PC. So Kid at max I think can be 8 strength here unless you got a +2. Because I know she missed the strength up from Fire Salt and Pepper. She got the first one, put her at 7, but she didn't get from 7 to 8 from that one, so she could have gone from 7 to 8 in the last fight if she had a +1. If she got a +2, she'll be at 9. What is happening here? Wait. Okay, something just happened there. Okay. Somehow at 8 in input, I'm actually... Okay, let me think. Okay, is this right? So let me put Kid in front. That was all kinds of messy. I think I fixed it. Yeah, okay, it's back to... Okay, it's where it needs to be. That fucked me up. It 8 in input, and I was trying to figure out who it swapped. Normally... Okay, so... If you've seen that, normally what I press is immediately coming to that menu, I usually hit X, right, X. And I'm not sure if it ate an X press or if it ate a right press. I'm not sure what happened there. My guess is it ate a right press, and so it switched... Who would have been in front? It switched to Lena in Surge? And then I had to swap it back, but I don't know, it fucked me up. I lost probably like 5 seconds from whatever the fuck that was. That was weird. Like, dude, like that. I caught it that time, but like... Chrono Cross menus, when you're trying to go fast, on the NA version, are very rough. It is a hungry game with inputs. All right. I'm at 12 here. here. So it would be nice if the guard fight here, the guards coming up, give me the strength to go to 13. Because then, if Surge hits 13 and then hits both of his 3s on catch up, I can immediately go into the dash and slash. If I'm at 12 or below, then I need a crit on one of the 3s to immediately go to the dash and slash. Otherwise, it's usually like 3-3, a 2 from Kid, and then dash and slash the proc. All right, no more party swap shenanigans, please. Yeah. The thing that made that slow last time wasn't necessarily that it ate a single input or whatever. It was just that I wasn't expecting it, and I was trying to figure out what got flopped. All right. Surge. It's okay if you miss one of these. Don't miss both. All right. I guess that's what I asked, huh? All right, Kid. If you hit both of these, you kill. Oh, no, you don't, because you're weak. It's fine. At least they had a really high AP. Surge. Okay, that's fine. The other guy's probably going to go. All right. Well, we're just going to do a 2-3 hit one of these, and it's... Okay. Surge should still be able to kill with a 2-2-3, though. If he doesn't miss. Yeah. Missed a bit, but that's fine. Give me the strength. No! Never lucky. All good, though. Not the end of the world. Probably just means that we will bleed. We'll probably be red after this. At best, we're probably going to be, if I had to guess, like... +5 or something total. Assuming that the fight isn't terrible. If the fight's really bad, it could be worse than that, which is not good. But maybe Surge will surprise me. Maybe he'll hit both 3s. And crit? Question mark? Surge's max HP is kind of low. I don't like that. So hopefully the fight... Hopefully he does it both his 3s, because the more attacks we see, the more chances he has of dying. Pierre's health is nice. All right, no early turns, please. Okay, cool. Good. Nice. Crit, maybe? Ah, that's fine. All right, so what we're going to do here, I'm going to do the dash and slash like normal. If he was at 13, this would proc. It would start the flame knock. It's not going to, but I'm going to go over to Kid. I'm going to do a 2, a single 2, and the 2 will proc the flame knock. And any target at this point is fine. We might see Strengthen. No, okay, no Strengthen. All right, so just Flame Knock. Won't kill anybody except Pierre. If Pierre dies, that's fine. Going to Surge, it's going to do about 53 or something. 54, damn. Kind of know some things. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3 from Kid might kill. I'm going to do that. 2, 3. I don't think I need 3, 3. Nice. We didn't actually lose as much time as I thought we were going to. That was a pretty clean fight for being at 12. Or being less than 13. We lost about 10 seconds. 9 seconds, I think. That's fine. See if the game wants to give us one run past guard skip today. If it doesn't, that's fine. I'll probably just do more tomorrow. If this one doesn't make it past guard skip in the first 3, then I'm just going to assume today was not meant to be a Chrono Cross day. Nice. Needed. So we're at 13, so a 2 pause 2-3 can kill a single one with Surge. If he hits all of it. Yeah, otherwise, we'll do 2-2 and then 2-3. That's a little bit unfortunate. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, we're going to attack this one then. We're going to do 2-2, don't go. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that, go to Kid. She'll attack this one, 2-2. That kills. I'm gonna have you. Nope. I'm gonna have you kill this one with the 2-3. That's a little bit unfortunate that he missed there. We're gonna do 2, and then Kid will do 2-2, and then Surge will do 2-2. Don't miss, or we're probably getting Casey ablated. Not clean because of the APs and then some of the misses, but whatever. All right, if you want to get your guess on the statue, you have approximately, I don't know, like 40 seconds or something like that. It can be anywhere between 1 and 9 twice, because we have to see the statue turn to the left and to the right. The higher the number, the worse it is for us. 3-6. I'm gonna say your guess. Hey, Mark. I'm gonna say 47. Oh, okay, I see. 1-7? Damn. We'll see. Anything that's like a sum of 10 or better is better than average, or average or better. It is 90. That is the actual worst code you can get. That is the worst code you can get. All right, man. Game said, all right, you can get through the guard skip. But we are taxing you for sure. What? Hello? Hello? It wouldn't let me interact with it. That's fine. We're going to lose some time to the statue, but if that's the worst thing that happens, then I'm okay with that. I'm never going to... I'm not going to bitch too much about the statue. It's whatever. At most, you lose... Like, the difference between, like, 1-1 and 9-9, I'm at most going to lose, like, I don't know, like 12 seconds or something. Between, like, the best and the worst. I think, realistically, because I don't think PB had a very great statue, I think I'll probably lose, like, 5 or 6 seconds to statue, and that's fine. It's whatever. The only good thing about it is that, like, selecting 9 is fast. It's one down input. But hopefully this fight goes well. Surge, if you were to crit both of these, that'd be sick. Alright, it's fine. Can't have it all. Okay, is the other one gone yet? Or is he going? Nope, okay. So now I'm gonna do this. Boom, boom. Alright. I might be able to finish both of them before they take turns. If we don't miss. So we're gonna do 2. Okay. 2. Alright, made it work. Yo, what's up, bro, auntie? This is one of my bigger time saves. Didn't get the strength, but that's fine. Got the eagle eye. Alright, that's good for money. Yeah, I only have a couple of places in the run that I can save minutes in a single split, and this was one of them. And I think it's because I had a second try guard skip, but the bulb fight was like the worst bulb fight I've ever had, besides the one that I died in. The other ones aren't necessarily guaranteed at all, because the other one I could save a minute in is the key. The key, if I get first key, I'll save a minute, but that's just RNG. And then Dario, I have time to save in as well, but once again, also just RNG. The other free minute I have is the one at the end, but we'll see. He is the cyborg. You can tell because if you read his name backwards... I almost probably have time to go get my drink here with putting in a 9. So how is your guys' day going? Woo! Literal worst statue, but it's okay. We only had 13 strength here, so not great, but it's fine. As long as everything else is fine. Thank you for the bless, Borlanti, if I didn't say it already. All right, Marcy, play nice. Surge, hit your attacks. Boom, boom. All right, 89. I'm gonna assume that she's at her regular stats. That's kind of good that that missed. I wonder if this will put her in a crit. Yep. So I'm gonna throw this first 2. If it hits, I'm gonna full in all my 2s. That's why I said it was good that the other one missed. I thought that she might live. 2, 2, 2. Yeah, it was full in. That's kind of bad. I missed the highest stat 1. That maybe is still enough. If it's not enough, hopefully I get a +1 AP here. Okay, still enough. That's why I was like, if that first 2 hits, I was gonna full send. So this one doesn't drop Magic Ring, but we do want the Ice Blast. Nice. Okay, we got the Ice Blast. It's a late split. So Surge is still at 13, which is not great, but whatever. I don't need the world's best strength to do it. It is better than fighting him at 11. We've continued a run where we fought Lynx at 11, so, and it hasn't even been that long. Midnight, were you here to hex me? Is that why I got a 9/9 statue? Wait, where's Radon actually? It's Harl time. Did you say, are you talking about to hex me? I don't know. I just assume that you're always here to hex me. I don't think you said anything about the statue. Alright, hopefully this is 3 guards. I have the Eagle Eye, so I don't even need the money. And we're kind of weak, so I would love to get the 3 guards. You're just playing Pal World? I have put exactly 0 minutes into Pal World, even whenever it was kind of doing the popular thing. Having your own Komodo hell. Three guards, 3 guards, 3 guards. Please 3 guards. Please 3 guards. Only 3, only 3. Please give me 3 guards. Please 3. Please give me 3 guards. Please give me 3 guards. Thank you. Now just don't miss. Nice. Don't go. Which one's going? Okay. That could be worse. Just don't miss here and we're probably going to have a good fight. No! Okay. So he hit that anyways. So I'm just going to go ahead and do the dashing slash on the Sergeant. This will kill. I think Kid can kill with the 2-2-3 because Surge hit a 2. She might even kill with the 2-2-2, but I'll do the 2-2-3. 2-2-3. Oh, even just 2-3. Whatever. That's fine. A little bit slow because we saw some attacks we didn't necessarily need to or have to, but... Went through that slow because it doesn't always give you HP to everybody and I needed to heal. No, we missed that. And close. Alright, cool. Just waste several seconds, bud. At 13, do I need to do the turn yellow? Yeah, so we're not gonna have the best Lynx fight here split in general. We might even tie PB at best with being at this low of strength, maybe. Which means we're probably on pace for like a mid 54. If we saved any time to PB, we'd be near like a high 53. But I don't see us saving time, or like that much time at these stats. Oh, unless maybe here, yeah, this is where, maybe this is where you're talking about Bloodhawk with the magic ring. Yeah, need her to get the magic ring. Still here, would love that. Instead of the rare power glove again. I think I've had the power glove twice in a row since I've been here recently. 33, 66, that's cool, nice. This attack is not, okay, whatever. So even if he, okay, it's the third attack matters now more than anything, because even if he attacks Surge again, it doesn't really matter. He only attacks one. Cool. If he attacks Surge here, it doesn't matter. That's fine. Just don't attack Surge 3 times in a row. This next one's the one that matters. If he does, it's not like the end of the world, but it is annoying. One miss is fine, maybe. All right, who are we attacking? All right, bud, you're kind of a dickhead. All right, so I'm gonna do 1, 2, Pilfer. One, revive. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can do a 1 pause 3, 3 here. I don't think this is gonna push like I want it to, but 1, 2, 3. Especially if we miss everything. All right. Let me think here. I'm gonna do, fuck, 2, 2, 3. All right. Dash and slash. I have to do this dash and slash to override his Nostrum. And then I'll do a 3, 3 with Pierre. This will refresh him, and then I'll kill with Surge on the back end here. And then we'll do 2, 2, 2, 1 pause 3, 3 with Kid. If it doesn't kill. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I didn't think we were going to save time. But still, it's a mid 54. Made it work. Cool. All right, good start. Yeah, so for anybody wondering, the reason the turn orders are structured the way they are is Lynx has a HP flag that whenever he goes into his critical health, which is 25% health, whenever he gets his next turn, he will do a Nostrum, which heals like 200, which is a lot for this part of the game. It's really slow. But he also has a counter flag that says when he gets hit by something like Pilfer, respond with Imbecile. When he gets hit with Dash and Slash, respond with Anti-White. So on the turn that we're going to push him into crit HP, I have to hit him with another thing so that the counter flag that he has overrides his heal flag. And so that's why even though Surge had full stamina, I still did the dash and slash when I knew I wasn't going to kill Lynx. Yeah, we're still ahead. Also, welcome in. All right, let's see. We got the Ice Blast, which is good. We got the Magic Ring, which is good. Those are all the common things. Now it's gonna really depend on Glenn and Lena, and then key RNG as the next big thing. I guess on the boat is whenever I'm gonna go get my drink, because I am parched. But yeah, there's a lot of resetting that goes on in the beginning, and it's because for these world record attempts, like a lot of my run has a lot of good things, but there are a couple of pockets where like it was for sure bad RNG and it can easily be improved, and that's what we need. Those are the time saves that I need to grab for the 634 like world record or whatever I'm going for. So the minute from the bulb fight was one of them. Key RNG is potentially another one, but I'm not holding my breath for that one. You know, and then Dario would be another one. Fish dance section is actually another one, and then we kind of want to keep even with the dragon section, and then there's one more going into Terra Tower that is the big one. So there is a couple of spots that we're looking for the time save in, and we want to maintain at least in the other places. Why am I mashing texture? Also, he's going to say the thing. He's going to say it, I think, Ace. Unless he changes his mind.
Miss.
Oh my god, that's the name of the other game. There's another game? I don't know why, but that menu is really fun to do. I gotta sit through all of the Korcha text? Oh man, just to go get third key. Alright, coming up, like I said, the next... just to go get third... Yeah, it's the way of the world. I almost called you Chrono Cross. What the fuck? It's the way of the world, Amart. Amart, you are Chrono Cross. You've become one with the Chrono and the Cross. Yo, what's up, Chocobo? Thank you for the good luck. I'm reading that you wouldn't cross a Chrono and you wouldn't steal a car. Is that what we're going for? John Chrono Cross. All right, Glenn and Lena is popping up. If you want to get your guesses on what you think Glenn's strength and or Lena's magic what Lena's magic is going to be, you can get your guess manually if you know what the ranges are. If you don't know, you can hit exclamation Glena. If a bunch of you do it at the same time, one of y'all is going to get scammed, like Ray just did. Just do it again, Ray, and you'll get a roll. Oh no, Ray got it. Ace got scammed. Sorry, Ace, you got scammed. 14-13 is fine. 11-15 is a bonkers Lena, but a terrible Glenn. Yeah, no, you didn't get scammed. Ace got scammed. 12, 13. That is a better than average Lena, but a terrible Glenn. And you know what? It's possible. Wait, let's go with Midnight's. Unless someone manually did a better one. I like both Amart's manual one, Danger's manual one, and Midnight's roll. But honestly, even if I got Roadhogs, that's fine. If I got Aces, that's more than fine. $99.99. You guys won't say I'm cheating, right? Check his console. $17.14. God damn. If they're $17.14, I would be very happy. Because then, wow, voice, apparently I'm going through third puberty at 30. All right, anyways. Because then, if I get third keyed, at least I can make up some of the time, or not lose time, potentially, in the fort. Those are a bunch of good rolls, which is kind of scaring me because Chrono Cross is sentient, Chrono Cross knows, and Chrono Cross is spiteful. Someone throw a curse to run. Hurry. We can't let it catch on. No, Amart, stop. It's watching, it's listening. Oh no. Amart, what have you done? Oh, true, Kenora. The lore reasons as to why Chrono Cross hates me. $13.15 is not great, Glenn. I could probably make do, maybe, potentially. Not that long. Borlanti did it 5 minutes ago. It's about to turn off. I'm not doing it manually right now. It's on a button. It's on a timer. I had to do it manually the other day whenever the stream deck wasn't working. Ideally, I eventually want to learn more about StreamerBot and understand. God damn it, and understand. I can figure out how to do it. I can basically make it, I think, where it checks for a timer, and I can make it do like whenever Amart spams it for like 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Ideally, I'd like for it to keep a variable storing how long the total amount of time is, and then just never turn it off for that long. No. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that way that the variable, like, so instead of me having to like remember how many times someone pressed it, that it just automatically accumulates the time. I don't care that you spam it. Yeah. I just don't know much about StreamerBot, but because I believe that StreamerBot is written, even if I don't understand all the variables and stuff like that, like how they're manually done in the system or automatically done, I think that there's a place that I think the code is written in C#, And even though I don't know C# that like at all, because I know Java and I learned with Java, my understanding is that I could probably pretty easily pick it up. And I probably learn it in general, but I've just heard that C# is like 80%, like Java is like 80% of like what you need to know for C#. Yeah, so the Phantom bot thing, that's what the bot currently uses. That is written in JavaScript, and I was learning a little bit of JavaScript, but my degree when I was in college, my programming fundamentals 1, 2, and 3 were all in just Java. So that's like what I initially learned with. And then I currently use like Python and like SQL and shit at work. Yeah, that's basically how that's what I've heard as well. All right, I'm gonna go get my drink during this cutscene, or during this like boat scene. Got back here right in time. Damn. I have not looked at the menu, so we're on vibes right now, and that I trust that I just know it. That I want to get my drink instead. 41 tab 11 medicine 2 pure plus 2 aqua beam 2 aqua ball 2 push shirt. Right, 41 tab 11 medicine 2 pure plus, and then 2 of the other shit. I accidentally hit R2. Disassemble accessories, sell weapons. I only have 2 because I didn't pick up the bronze sword. That's fine. Forge the ladle and the steel sword. Disassemble accessories. I will say, I have, besides like tinkering with a little bit of stuff that I needed to do with code that already existed with Phantom Bot, with how the bot is currently set up, from the bits of JavaScript that I have seen, mind you, this is a very ignorant take because I have not put so very much time into it. I don't like, I don't know, I don't like the way, I don't know, there's something about it. I'm sure that I could learn to like it, but at a cursory level, like, or at a glance, I'm not a fan. Yeah, JavaScript. Yeah. I'm sure maybe it's fine. I've just from the tiny bit of time I've looked at like changing some code to have things work the way I want them to. I was like, what the fuck? All right, time to see how screwed we are. That's an average, slightly on the the better part of average Glenn, and a fucking awful Lena. JavaScript is a hot mess, but it's quite versatile for what? Yeah, that's fair. One second. Surge is literally almost as magical as he is strong. I think I saw him at 16. I thought I hit the wrong button, so I was looking at the character instead of the screen, or instead of his stats. That Saint's gonna hit like crack. The thing is like his magic is okay, it's good. The only reason it's like almost as strong as his, or as good as his strength is because his strength is so low. 16-13 I think is what I saw. You say 16-13? Yeah, 13 lean is pretty good. All right, let me see. Don't buy the eagle eye. Don't buy the eagle eye. And then, yeah, I'm gonna do the regular little bronze medal. Okay. Go over. Not bad. Oh shit. Late split, late split. Forgot to split. Remember the left pad drama on NPM? Oh, I don't know. If you want to use NPM, just get a better package system like Yarn. Same as about. Yeah, the thing is, I went to go see what his stats were, but you know the character shenanigan stuff that went on during the kid swap? I thought that I accidentally pressed the wrong button and something like that was about to happen whenever I was swapping characters there. Because the inputs that we want to do there is we want to hit down X to hit confirm on Macha, and then we want to hit right X, left X to put Glenn in the center slot, and then hit circle, right X, left X again to put in Macha at the end. And I was like, shit. When I was pushing all that quickly, I thought that one of my inputs got eaten. All right, Kenora, you said it. That is a good guess. I'm a third key magnet. God. But whenever we were on that boat cutscene, sometimes I run to the bathroom and like go piss right there. especially when I've been doing a bunch of resets. But I had to decide whether I wanted to do that or get a drink, and I decided on getting the drink. So now I have to wait until the end of the fort or the run died to the bathroom. It's normally not that big of a deal. It's just because I've been resetting so much, my bathroom break intervals are a little bit fucked. It's fine. It's only about 45 minutes or something. All right, Polly, be nice. Will Lena live? We're gonna risk it. Boom! Boom! Is that on Lena? I guess we're gonna... No, it's on Surge. Ice Blast. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this will be 6. So this is what? This is 11. This is 17. And then Surge, you need to hit this. Okay, I threw that first 2. If the first 2 is gonna miss, it's gonna throw a 3. $15, $16. All right, only Surge got something there. So the total is... Okay, I need Surge. I mean, I need Glenn to get both these next 2, though. Well, one of the next 2 for sure, but both would be good because that means I don't have to put the the honor on him. So they're on like some 31, so we're gonna be like right around 300 with the X strike. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna do this like normal. 1, turn red. I thought it ate the input. So 2, and then 2, 2, 3. He'll probably go right after the 3, which is fine. 2, 2, 3. If he doesn't, I'll throw 3, 3. Yeah. Okay. Well, he rolled high. 3, 3. Boom, boom. All right. So it still worked out. I'm gonna throw the 2, 3. If the 2, 3 hits. Fuck it. I'm just X striking anyways. But if the 2, 3 hits and we do the X strike, it should kill. All right. So now we probably don't kill. But I need to do the X strike before the strengthen wears off of Surge. So this probably won't kill. I'll probably throw a 3, 3 with Lena. He'll probably get another turn, and then we'll kill on the other side of it. Unless Lena crits. Yeah, it's fine. So we actually are so close to killing. I'm probably just gonna go to Glenn. 2, 2, 2. Well. Cool, Glenn. You just wasted 2 attacks, but that's fine. A little bit slow. 2 fights. 16, 16. Ah, Glenn, come on, man. That's not a real split. I said the thing, but early. All right, this is still fine. It just depends on key RNG. There's only one key roll that we lose time on, but the water always makes you feel a bit nauseous because it looks so realistic and you're just not used to that in a PS1 game. I understand. It doesn't look like a JPEG that's shifting back and forth. See, I'm going to look at this as a cup half full thing. So yes, Glenn started at 16 and he missed these other 2, which sucks. But if he started at his lower end of average, which is 14, and he was 16 because he got each of these other plus 1s, I'd be like, hell yeah. So that's the, I'm going to pretend he started at 14. Don't zero roll. Oh wait, mine put, go, go, go. Let's have a good ghost ship finally. Yep. More of like, I just kind of don't want to get unlucky, but it's kind of like expected. Let me pay attention here. I got clipped on something last time. That was close, actually. Oh, okay, the door didn't open for a second. That scared me. Boom. Boom. Glenn, you just need to hit one of these. Hit one of these. Hit one of these. And now we can extract the other. And then this probably won't kill at our strength, but yeah, Lena can kill with a, maybe even just a tap, but Lena, go kill, hit one of these. Hit one of these. Lena, your disappointment. It's fine. Still a pretty good fight. It's still a good fight. But that was all RNG minute to get first key. What's my favorite soda? I've been drinking a lot of, mainly only water and tea, but I recently went to go find like 0-calorie sodas if I ever wanted something sweet. And I've been drinking a lot of Diet Dr. Pepper. And honestly, not bad. All right, so we're not gaining a minute. It's expected. I don't know when I'll ever get a first key on a good run, but it's fine. Just give me second key. If not, this will be like the fourth or fifth third key in a row. Didn't need the crit, but whatever. So if I do 2-2, I'll go. Damn. I'm gonna defend to a 1-2. Yeah. All right. Second key me, please. Surely not again for a third key. Surely, surely, surely. Surely, surely, surely. All right, second key. I'm fine with that. Okay. Like I said, I won't bitch about second key or first key, obviously. But I'm literally 2/3 of always happy with whatever key we get. I don't need first key. So I won't gain a minute, but I won't lose a whole minute. That movement's actually surprisingly very tight. When do we see them? Let me tell you what character we're about to see. And pass up. Bye, Pip! Sorry, that's a little bit... I'm just rubbing in chat's face. Yep. Pip is recruitable here. Yep. You don't even actually have to talk to Pip there in the cage in what's it called? In the lab, which we don't. You can still recruit Pip here. Pip will still be here. But we don't need Pip. I won't keep poking the bear that is chat and say that Pip is useless in the speedrun. I'll just say that we don't need Pip. Uh-oh, unclouded. No, but for real, I'm actually so surprised all the time that Pip got fixed in the RDE version. That's kind of crazy to me. I didn't think that they would give. I didn't think they would care enough to fix it. But even then, Pip is not used in the RDE run. It was second. So we might lose a little bit of time just from fight differences, but we won't lose key time. Yeah, there is. There's an all-character run. I've done it a couple of times. It adds about 3 hours or so to the run. It's fun though. It's fun to do. We're losing a little bit more time than I thought we would. Boom, boom. Yeah, so we lost about 25 seconds. That's just fight difference. That's manageable. 22 seconds. That's fine. Manageable, manageable, manageable. If the fort and Mount Pyre are good. Glenn, please get this shrinked. All right, cool. I forgot who redeemed that, but somebody redeemed the split name. Diminish, magnify. Sort, heal. So wait, heal. Remove, strengthen, aquamarine, revive, super healing, panacea on the bottom, magnify on the top. Strengthen, diminish on Lena. Revive, medicine, heal, turn blue, genius, aqua ball. Yeah. So revive, medicine. Eagle eye, turn blue, genius, aqua ball. Bush basher. So he went to 17, so I'm putting the honor on Glenn. So he's gonna get the honor and the gauntlet. Lena is gonna get nothing. Let's remove everything. Okay. Oh, ate my input. Oh. Alright, well, a bit of a menu flub there, but it's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do, do. The last 2 times at Fire Dragon, I've been 1-rolled, if I'm not mistaken. Also W, W, and W, 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 W. Hit him with the 3. Hit him with the 3. That's not 3s. Because he's exactly at 18 effectively with the gauntlet, I'm actually going to walk up and hit Assault with Surge. I think the chip damage could matter. Normally I target Pepper there for this quicker run up. Should be good. Alright, is Pepper going here too or no? Yes. Okay. So then we'll do 1, 1, 2. Okay. What do I want to do here? Alright, Surge, you fucking suck. This is not gonna kill now, I don't think. Yeah. I'm not gonna do it anymore. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the. I'm just gonna 3-3-3 and then kill with Glenn if I need to. Yeah. Glenn hit one of these. There you go. A little bit of. What time loss? We're gonna lose like 4 seconds or something. Stats are fine now. Those are both the common drops. That was a late split. I'm still not splitting. Dude, my pedal is like, I think, dying. It's splitting really late. We're like not 6 seconds. We didn't lose 6 seconds. We lost like 4 seconds there. So if I gold barely on the split, it's going to be a fake gold now. So, okay. Iron Vest on Lena. Iron Melon Surge. Top. It's not a true. Oh, it's bad movement. That's actually, you know what, valid. All the other splits don't matter. But this split, or this fight, surely won't do it to me again. I have faith. Surely. Alright. I would like to go to 3-3 here, but already better than what it was. Nice. Good. Bing bong. Don't hit Lena. Fuck. Just don't target Lena again. That's fine, actually. Alright, just don't target Lena here. If you do, it's not the end of the world, but it would suck, kind of. Not Lena. Looks like it's going to Surge. Oh, that's going. Okay. Alright, so we'll do... Ice Blast. This might put into crit. Yep. And then I'm going to do... That's fine. I'm going to do Defend. 1-1. Aqua Ball. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Defend 2, 3. I almost want to just 2-2 because I think we don't need the 3, but 2, 3. Okay. What's the best aspect of Lena? Good so she's a blue innate user, and a good one. And the game makes sure. Sorry, I'm about to sneeze. Sorry. The game makes sure that you get frog prints before you go into here, and we abuse frog prints. Thank you. So, for example, after this fight, we're gonna fight a Dragoon. The reason we do that is the game actually has a check to see if we did there's a side quest that we can go do to get the ice, the thing that freezes the lava. And in that quest, we actually get the frog print spell before we even come into here. But because we skip it and we just run through the lava, the game wants to make sure you have frog prints, and so it adds another fight that isn't normally there after this to make sure that we get it and keep up with the same number of stars. That's fine. So Marcy's probably gonna go 2 here. All right, don't miss. That's really shitty, man. All right. Fuck you, man. 1. So he's probably gonna get a second turn here, huh? No, he won't. It's fine. Okay, so then instead of... Okay, so the only thing I need to do here is I need to do a 2-2 instead of a 1-1-2. No, I need to do a 2-3. Shit. That's less accuracy, but okay. We hit. It's fine. We'll do... Okay. It should be fine. Oop. Probably gonna get Dragon Ridered, but at least we'll skip Geronimo. Or that's good, actually, I think. Yeah, because now I can just do a 3-1. And then we'll do... Now I'm not going to get Dragon Ridered. I actually think because of that, can I just do Ice Blast? I'm kind of testing something here. I might see one extra turn. No, it should be good. Yeah, I didn't think I needed a turn blue. Does a -3... No. So the plus and -3s, maybe they're supposed to, but they don't do anything unless it's a damaging or like a curing spell. Buffs and debuffs are not affected. It does affect, like if it's going to do damage or heal somebody, every plus or -1 adds a 12.5% increase or decrease. We are currently in the green. These world record attempts are fickle, but you know what? Anytime we're in the green, we are... Well, I was going to say we're happy, but that's not always the case. But right now we're happy. I almost lied to you guys. Uh-oh. Don't go. Glenn! Uh-oh, that's really bad. 3-3. This is a really weird fight now. Um, 2-3-4. Magnify. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna see the next turn. I can't do anything about it. Now I need to think about how I want to do this. I'm gonna do 1. All right, I think what I'm gonna do here is, since I know I'm gonna see the next turn, I'm gonna immediately Ice Blast here, see the next turn, and just hopefully get a good refresh off of this. I think that's my only concession here. Everybody's in the negative. Give me a good refresh, and then I'll immediately do an Aqua Ball or something with Lena. Yep. Oh, F works. Whatever. But that's actually better than an aqua ball. That's faster. But I actually did mean to do an aqua ball. I forgot she doesn't have that anymore. There. Whatever. For how that started, could have been worse. I usually do say that's weird whenever it is bad. All right, we can cure Frog Prince. Gold Iron Vest. Gold earring. All right. There was an FF9 JP runner who used to split the end of disc, and that was it. Based. I mean, in FF9, where, like, I don't know, encounters matter a lot. After a certain level, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think FF9 is probably, if I had to guess, now, I could be wrong. I'm not an avid FF9 runner. But from what I do know, FF9 is probably similar to Chrono Cross, where I preach about stats not mattering that much until a certain level. Like, yes, they'll make the run easier or not to PB if you're new, but like it's not the thing holding you back for like a run PBing until your times are consistently under a certain time. Okay, hopefully Glenn got all of his bad misses out of the way with that opening. He missed a 2, a 2, a 2. The annoying part is for anybody who knows what stamina pushing is, I don't feel like doing the explanation. I tried to cover the miss by taking a chance. After he missed the first 2, I was like, shit, okay, I don't want to throw a 2-2. Like, buffer it together, because then I'm probably going to get interrupted, and at best, I'm only going to be level 2. So I stopped and took a small chance that he was going to be at, he didn't roll a 1 or a 2, so that instead of buffering the first 2-2, I could do a 2 pause 2-2 and get the other ones. I don't know why I did this, but whatever. It's probably not that much slower anyways. Yeah, that usually is what annoys me, is whenever I'm like, okay, whatever, the first 2 missed, I'm also taking a risk, and I'm cognizant of the potential of this missing, and I'm trying to cover it, and then the game still says nah. Cognizant. I don't know why my brain shut off trying to say that word. It didn't want to come out of my mouth. If I had to guess, I imagine we're probably going to bleed like 5 or something seconds at least because of the Dragoon fight, maybe? I'm not sure. Honestly, the Dragoon fight was weird, but I felt like by going for that free stamina refresh, even though we saw the extra attack, it's definitely slower than PB, I think, and like golds, but I think that it wasn't that bad. One, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. I gotta wait now. That's not good. Now we're definitely bleeding time. I got clipped on the things. This bat has such a huge hitbox. If you're not on like a kind of like a step count, basically, it's like very slow. Oh my god. It's so annoying. Yeah, now we're definitely bleeding time. I can't believe I got clipped on the fucking wall there. Yeah, it's so good, actually. Alright, that was slow. It's fine. Probably bleeding like 20 seconds if I had to guess. If we have a good fight, we'll see. Glenn, please stop missing. Alright. So not a great AP start. It's fine, but especially if we didn't miss. So we're going to do Magnify here. And we'll do Genius. So 1, 2, 3. We'll be under AP no matter what, as long as I get the Ice Blast off. Or if I don't miss. What am I doing here? I guess I'm going to throw 2-2. That's fine. Because who are we taking in? All right. That's actually good. Because Surge and Lena are negative. I kind of want Glenn to get frozen here, not be able to do anything. It'll give me free stamina. He didn't get frozen. That's unfortunate. All right. Now I need to heal him. And then I'm going to throw 2-2. I'm probably going to get attacked again. I need to get to level 5. Yeah. Unfortunate. Definitely bleeding time. I would not say this split was very good overall. How much time are we losing? If it's less than 20, I'll be happy, but I think it's going to be more. Yo, Berlanti, thanks for hanging out, man. I know it's late. Thank you for the good luck as well. Maybe it's not 20. What am I talking about? It looks like we're going to bleed. Maybe I'm just a drama queen? I don't know. Maybe the dream fight wasn't as bad as I thought. We're only going to bleed like 8 seconds, 9 seconds. Not bad. You mash through it, but not like what RDE does, no. And it's not even just PS1 CC, it's the PS1 NA version of CC. The Japanese version of the game, you can mash through it fast as well, which is why you can do it on RDE, because RDE is an emulated version of the Japanese version of the game. The NA version is much slower to mash through, and like I said, the menus are more like molasses, which is why I said they eat inputs. If I had to guess, it's something to do with how they're translating text. I don't know. Because like I said, if it's not like that on the original version of the game, like the Japanese version, but it is on the translated version, I'm assuming it's something to do with the text. It's causing inputs to get eaten and for it to be slower. But I don't know. I haven't looked at the code of the game. I gotta wait a cycle here. Whoa, that guy was doing something weird. What are you doing, bud? Okay. I did have to wait a while for him. I didn't understand what he was doing for a second. He wasn't like rolling towards me. He was like, that might have been the strangest pattern I've seen. I did not know how to react to that. He's not, I was expecting him to like just burst at me all of a sudden, but he was just kind of like standing there, but looking at me. That's what I expected them to do. If I had the honor on Lena here, I could skip doing the genius, but because I don't, I'm gonna do the weak-minded. It's not worth the time that I would save skipping the genius I would lose if I went out of my way to move the honor back over right now. So I'm not gonna do it. All right, just don't hit Lena. Not Lena? Fuck you. That's annoying. Alright, whatever. So I'll just cure Lena. Alright, well, the cure paid off because she would have died. That's why the cure backup exists. Oh, that's right. Okay, I thought I overmashed. That one I undermeshed. Good inputs. He's dead as fuck. It's gonna do like 1,100 or something. It's gonna do probably like 1,050 or something. Didn't save any time that we could have saved here, but that's fine. Mainly because of the slow dodge on the first enemy, and then we had to do the backup cure on Lena. And what else happened? Something else happened. But that's fine. We're not really having... This has been a... Basically, since we've been inside here, this has been a relatively even Mount Pyre / fort so far. But hopefully, likely... It's more likely than not that I save like 30 seconds in this split. If we don't get it, that kind of sucks, but it's fine. Da, 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 da. Almost overmashed. I can almost go to the bathroom. cat has the zoomies right now. Holy shit. All right, Surge, don't disappoint me. Lena, don't disappoint me. Son of a gun. Okay, 3 people. Don't disappoint me here. Okay, it's up to Lena now. All right, we're in there. Up, up, up. So she's at, I don't know, I didn't see she went to 19, but this is probably doing, if I had to guess, 421. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, she doesn't have the honor, and, oh, no, actually, that's just still kind of a lower roll than I thought. That one I was kind of off on. Is she not, maybe she's still at 18, and she doesn't have the honor, so effective 17, so that'd be too magic of a difference than what I'm expecting, but she definitely has to be at 18 still. Let me check. Either way, it was way dead. I was just trying to guess how dead. Yeah, she's still at 18. Was about to panic. Wouldn't be the first time he's been 18 here. It wouldn't be the first time he's been lower than that here. Surge is pretty good right now. I don't like the way this is working out. All right, cool. Now for the hard dodge. I'm bad. Oh, I got it. Okay. I had to abandon the fast way and do it the slower way. There are. I made them. I think that's like Sungasm and something else. Sunsad and there's a bunch. I think that they're on the channel. I think under, maybe not 7TV, but I think FFZ. All right, please Magma Bomb here, because I do not like walking up with Glenn and doing the thing. Well, that was weird. All right, whatever, I did it anyways. Yeah, there they are. So I'm gonna do 1-2 defend, Ice Blast. No, because I can probably do a Bush Basher here, so I'm just gonna do a 1 defend. I actually didn't remember if you made that idea or not, Max, but I believe you. I'm not that creative. Oh, lovely. Okay, I can actually just do the frog prince here and not have to do another run up. Because what I'm going to do here is I need to defend with surge twice. Yeah. Yes. No! Sucks. Oh, why are you not dead? Okay, whatever. Are we losing time here? Maybe. I think we are. That's fine. Not that much. No, it's tied. Yeah, it's like tied. Would have saved a little bit of time if I wouldn't have saw Gravitone, but it's fine. Glenn is at 24. We didn't actually lose a second, just late split again. Like I said, my foot pedal that I use to split with is like I'm having to press it like 2 or 3 times. I think we actually like just straight tied PB there. Where is Mr. Bat? Oh, I don't like that. Okay, now this is gonna be kind of slow. It's fine. Okay, a little bit slow, but the way the enemies were, if I would have forced it, it would have been very dangerous. Like run dying dangerous. And this is a gold, so I wouldn't be surprised if we lose some time here, but that's okay. New speedrun strat. Go back to bed at the beginning of the game and get back to floor in our dreams. I see what you're saying. You know, this game this game is, you know, unkind at points to me. The funny thing is, there is, and I don't even care, it'll happen whether I talk it into existence or not. It's a pretty good pace. And there is a world where the game says, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha, at the end of this fight. And we'll see. There is a reason why this has been coined the handy drop. Go. Damn. Ooh, if he lets me go here, then we're on the good start. And then I only have to get a +1 on the AP. Good start, good start, good start. Nice. If I get a +1 on the AP on the next turn, then I can skip G-Force. Nice. He should die. We are only at 23, but he has the honor on, so I'm hoping that this just kills. No, it didn't. Interesting. We're at 20. He's at 23, right? Okay, it's whatever. Not that big a deal. Yeah, I knew it was close. Damn, I think we kind of just low rolled either on something low rolled. I'm actually surprised. I almost didn't heal. I had to fix that. We didn't get the funny. All right, yeah, so we're waiting time in this split because we saw this is a gold, so it didn't see G-Force, and That's fine though. That's fine. Yeah, so we're gonna. This looks like it might not even be a 207. I think. Oh, maybe that's not true. No, it should be a 207. Like it's gonna be like a 207.50 if I had to guess. Somewhere around. Oh wow, good start. Can we hit this one? Sick. Good at these though. So we're gonna go strengthen Lena. Oop, doubled my input. Alright, hit Surge with your next series of attacks, please. Okay, that's fine. This will put him in a crit. Why is he burned? What did we... Damn, he does not like Lena. This will kill. That's close to a 207. It's good. That's close. I don't think he hit Surge at all, so I can just mash through. Yeah. Damn, Surge is strong. Skygen. Alright, good start. Good first 2 hours. A lot can still happen, but good first 2 hours. You know what the crazy thing is? This is more, I mean, don't get me wrong. Surge is fucking really strong right now. I mean, he's pretty strong. He's pretty strong right now. Like, but this more speaks to how weak I was in the last run that was on world record pace. We were at 28 magic. I mean, sorry, 28 strength at the Earth Dragon Isle. I'm at 27 right now. If that puts into perspective how weak that other run was. I was at 26, I believe, leaving Miguel in the last one. Game is such a banger, I agree. Surely that's not good. This is gonna be a little bit slow on this fight because whenever I said, hey, can you attack Surge on that next series of turns, whatever HP you start with in the last fight with, or I guess if you heal, then you'll heal to full. But whatever fight you have coming out of that fight, you come in here with Lynx as Surge. Whatever you hit as Surge. Dude, sentences are fucking hard. Holy hell. HP transfers is what I was trying to say. So instead of defending here, I'm going to do a 3-3 because I want them to do more damage and I don't want to defend. Hit me hard. 3. No, that's a 1. There we go. Yeah, and I'll defend after this because I'm pretty sure it's going to... Nice. Okay, I didn't have to. That's not that bad. All right, everybody prepare your Fs in chat, your Rip Bozos, your Dies of Kid, whichever one you want. However you feel about the situation. Right, right, right. I I had my Bluetooth headphones on, so I wasn't looking at the screen, but I heard that that timing Roadhog, and that seemed like it was like right on the money. She should have better stats. I was a half second too early. Damn. If you would have lied to me and said it was right on the money, and everybody would get in the chat would have gaslit with you, I would have believed you. Ha 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 ha. All right, all right, all right. Bum bum, ba-da-dum bum bum, bum bum, da-da-dum dum dum dum. Why can't Leaks go straight to the flame right now? What is he dawdling for? I forget why, to be honest. I have read this question before, and then I've read an answer to the question, but to be completely honest with you, it has escaped my brain right now. So I don't want to lie to you. I can't remember where I read the question from. It might have been... So occasionally I check the Chrono Cross Reddit, and then there's questions and stuff asked there as well. But sometimes that Chrono Cross Reddit is... it's a Reddit. Chocobo, what time is it for you? Also, Echo, what time is it for you? I'm being degenerate. That means you guys are also being degenerate. Oh, 12:20 is not that bad right now. 2:24. Oh, so you're in the same time zone that I am. Ah, so is Roadhog. Alright, let's have a banger sprig section again. That was a very slow rename. Not very slow, it's a little bit dramatic, but it was slow. 9:24 a.m. Work is just starting. Did I know that you were in Europe? I'm assuming Europe, right, user? Maybe I did know that. Also 225. Degen Squad. Sweden. Either someone else has told me that they're from Sweden, or we've had this conversation before, and I'm just very bad at remembering. I do remember someone telling me that they're from Sweden, though. Oh, wait, maybe I'm thinking of Chautzer, who might also be from Sweden, question mark? I can't remember now. Oh, damn. It ate my down input. I did it a little bit early. That's why it ate it. That one wasn't the game's fault. That was user error. It's only about a second difference, and that's why I try to time it fast, because if I wait to do it, it's really not even any different. Is 2-1 for the doors? Oh, 2-3 is what Unclouded says. Yeah, so for anybody wondering, the 2 doors that we're going to get after this first one are random. It can be first, second, or third door. It's a little bit of time loss one way, or gain one way or the other, but it is random. Average 2-2. Any sum of 4 is average. I'm going to say 1, 2. Ooh, 1. Is it 1-1 or is it 1-2? Is it, what is it? All right, wait, am I right? 50-50 chance if I'm right. I'm the best. You guys are all lame and the worst. Sorry, that was a little bit rude. Oh, nice and clean. I haven't done my rolls. Well, I can't do all of them right now, but let's see. Test my luck. What am I going to get? Boom, 78. Okay. Boom, 60. Okay, above average. Boom, 92. Those are pretty good rolls. Boom, 68. Those are all above. Those are pretty good rolls. All 5 of my rolls were above average. Thank you, Echo. We needed that to balance it out. Hit it again, Kevin. This one's going to be 64. Oh, so close. All right, take off the mail, gold earring, dragoon honor. She's gonna get gauntlet, iron mail, gauntlet, and then he's gonna get mithril mail, ivory helm. Okay. Honor, gold earring. I passed it up. I was like, wait, what? Gauntlet, the gauntlet. What? Hello? The gauntlet, the iron mail. Why did I do it this way? This is slow. That fucked me up. Okay, whatever. Terrible. That was my worst menu so far. Accidentally, instead of doing gauntlet, I did gauntlet over the other gauntlet, and it fucked me up. As soon as muscle memory gets broken, it's kind of like bad. One second. What are you saying, Roadhog? If you don't pause the game to... Oh, God. You guys are memers. That was the whole idea, right? Is I actually got the input display to throw you guys off my trail. Now that you can see my inputs, you'll never suspect it. Nice. Got the tech skip. Saves like 4 seconds. You never want Surge to be walking directly in front of, or Lynx to be walking directly in front of that guy, he'll stop you and give you a whole "we don't like demi-human" speech. So we have to, on the way in and out, make sure that he never fully crosses him. You just recorded a task input video. So you think in the recorded task input video that I put up inputs and so that I could mimic my quote unquote catchphrase of saying, "Oh, it ate input," or you think that I intentionally threw those in there? But what if I did in the big brain play, right? I put them in there so that I could say what I'm saying right now in hopes that no one would ever suspect that I would actually do that. Yeah. Pre-recorded audio. Exactly. It's all part of the long con. I'm a part of Big Cross. Don't miss. Cool. Good. Bop. Nice. Am I gonna do... What am I doing here? Does it kill if I do... If she hits both of them, I think so. It would be counted as a turn. Alright, cool. That's good damage. Harl needs to do about 128. Boom, boom. So she's actually gonna need to do a little bit more. We'll see. Alright, Harl, I need you to hit like this whole series of attacks here. 2, 2, 2. Maybe? We might need to... I don't think we skip this turn. Unless we crit. No. But Harl will probably kill here. If she hits. Now I need to make a decision whether or not I'm going to 2-2-2 or 3-3. I'm going to throw a 3-3 because I think that if one of them hit, then it'll kill. 1? Alright, so we didn't hit with either one, but this first 3 will kill, I'm pretty sure. It was close. Save some time. Didn't see a photon beam. He's at 22, 18, 13, so they're at some 31 magic. All right, so if she's at 22, that's good. That's what we need her to be at for Isle of the Damned. Surge went to 28. His strength doesn't matter as much right now, but it does matter. We want it to keep getting, go up. So also so you're saying, okay, so you said pre-recorded, or no, the audio could be over the video. I see. So was the 9-9 a red herring? The code, I mean? Yes. Okay. All right. Anyways, we put links in the back here so that we get the tech skip on the way out. I bet you can't say this password to prove... 1 second. I can't say it. No, I'm cheating. What if I just refused? Oh, it's in the loading zone. No, I don't want to risk it. I'm scared. Dude, come on. Dude, maybe I chickened out. He was deep in the loading zone, but I got punished for it last time. That was slow. That's faster than getting into the fight, but slower than just going. But... Dude, I hate that because there's like whenever you do the thing and it turns out that the opposite would have been the better play, you can't know without hindsight, right? So like it's like I hate that because it's like no matter what choice I make, it could be the wrong one in that situation. I got hard punished last time. Oh wait, shit. Max caps 11, ointment 11, brace 11, blackout, 3 heal all, 2 arrow blaster, 21 ice blast. Ointment, brace, blackout, 3 heal all. Alright. I almost forgot to look at that menu. Oh shit, I still didn't say the code word. our code phrase: tennis, dog, majestic, tumbler, extravagant, lady, fortuitous. They're only intense whenever, like, it all comes down to like when you're trying to save like minutes, like at the top level or whatever, you know, over the course of a 7-hour run. I guess the thing is like the idea is that oh, ladle shit. I guess the thing is that like for like a top runner, you know how, like you guys have all seen how rude the game can be. You're really trying to make everything that's not an RNG roll be as consistently good as possible, so that like the only thing like that, the only change is, you know, the things that are out of your control. So like things that are static and 100% player input, you want those to be good consistently. Like, I never want to look back and say that, like, for example, now it'd be kind of, it could happen, I guess, but I never want to look back on a run and be like, damn, the difference maker was mainly menus. I mean, that happens whenever you're learning the run. I think menus are one of the latter things that you should learn. It's like mechanics first. That's mainly mechanics. You need to understand that's like the brunt of like learning the game. I always tell new runners, please do not don't try to like memorize like what the fights say in the notes exactly. Like don't try to remember that. Look at the notes for each fight and try to understand what the purpose of like why the turn order is the way it is. That way, whenever it falls apart, you know what you're trying to course correct to get back onto. So like when you understand the mechanics, it makes doing the fights easier than rather than being like memorizing what the notes say to do for the fight specifically. You'd definitely 100% randomly say those uncommon words out of nowhere. Yeah. We all know my common catchphrase: tennis, dog, majestic, tumbler, extravagant, ladle, fortuitous. Yeah. Actually, that's true, actually. What are you talking about? We all know that my vocabulary is exquisite and extravagant and majestic, some would say. I say words like fortuitous all the time because I'm a very intelligent streamer. You guys say it all the time. You're like, wow, Handy, I can't believe how intelligent and handsome you are. I have to be like, guys, stop. Happens every stream. Don't cope. That happens a lot when I try to teach people fighting games. They get caught up on how you're supposed. Yeah, exactly. I didn't actually know that you have you been in here? Maybe I'm just misremembering. Have you been in here when we've talked about fighting games before? Before I was into like speedrunning and like anything else, like I was into fighting games for like probably the last 10, 11 years. That's what I kind of mainly did. My main game was I played, like I entered my first competitive Melee tournament in I think like 2012, 2011. And then was going to weeklies and regionals and stuff like that and tournaments for that for like, I don't know, 10 plus years. it wasn't until I moved here to the Austin area to a new scene right out of college that I kind of stopped going to my local FGC event, or like to local FGC events, because like where I was from, I was there for like I'd been going to that like for 6 or 7 years, and I kind of just they were like really close friends, and I was like, damn, I kind of just don't want to go start introduce them to a whole another scene, and I've just been lazy about ever doing it, so I haven't done it since I've been up here. But it was Melee mainly, and then I was trying to balance speedrunning, Melee, and fighters for a while, and I did that for a little bit, and then I was like, damn, I can't, like, too much upkeep for Melee alone, and fighters requires some upkeep, and it's like hard to do with like the time it takes to speedrun things that I want to. That's fair. Yeah, and then I played a little bit of Strive. I had people in my local FGC that were really trying to get me into Tekken because of a lot of them also entered in things like Melee. Like we had our FGC was pretty inclusive across like a whole bunch of different games. If there was a Smash game that would be in the quote-unquote fighting game section, I do think it would be Melee rather than... I mean, I'm not going to have the whole discussion about Smash in general. It is, I guess, like all of them are platform fighters, but I think if any of them are going to be there, it'd be Melee. I still I've been watching Melee tournaments recently, and it makes me miss playing. And I've been debating. I'm probably gonna have to eventually get another controller. The controller that I have already, the left spring is taken out of it. The left trigger has the spring taken out of it, but the joystick on it is kind of starting getting stick drift. Still never got when I got JB. There's probably a shared experience between you and a lot of people frothing. I wouldn't say that I bought and I still have it on Steam. I tried to get into Grand Blue when that came out, and I enjoyed playing it a little bit, but it was, I think, right around the time that COVID hit, and also Slippy came out for Melee, and I stopped playing it and then never went back to it. All right, Fargo, land on East for me, bud. Oh, this is gonna be hard. No, I got it. I missed the frame 1 press, but I got it like right after. Oh yeah, I forgot there is a new Grand Blue. Yeah, I was talking about the initial one, I think in like 2021 or 2020, something like that. It was right around the time, I think, when COVID started. Kitty Cat song? I'll do the Kitty Cat song. Not time yet, though. I haven't seen too much about Grand Blue Rising. I think I saw... so, one of my friends... he's competed in like a couple of different games at a pretty high level. Yeah, that's the thing, right? And I think that's why it had issues. But one of my closer friends from the FGC, Ronnie Chu, was a big Grand Blue player, and I saw him playing a little bit of Grand Blue Rising. I don't know much about Grand Blue or the game that it's like based off of, or like I guess whatever it's based off of. So the difference, or sorry, like the differences between them, I didn't really catch too right offhand between the two Grand Blues, unless it's just newer characters, and I guess rollback is one of the things. But yeah, I think that was actually, if I'm not mistaken, why Grand Blue, the original Grand Blue, I don't remember what it was called, started falling off a little bit, is that the netcode was not that great, and because of COVID, games that were struggling with netcode issues were, you know, obviously having player base issues. Which is why it was so important that Melee got Slippy right around the same time. I see. I'll admit, Killer Instinct's fun. I like Killer Instinct. I never got big into Killer Instinct, but I have, like I said, because of just knowing friends and stuff like that in the FGC, I know a lot of people whose main game was Killer Instinct. It is. No, it is, user. And that's actually, like I said, I think that's why it's so crazy that Melee got a functional netcode. It actually, I think, recently got released. I think the ranked system for Slippy got released publicly as well. And it's made by one person mainly. I'm glad that I haven't fucked up this section. I'm just on pure muscle memory while I've been yapping along, or yapping away. You know more about the San Antonio and Dallas scenes? Did I ever go to... So, I lived... The nearest big city in Texas that I used to live by was Houston. So I used to go to Houston locals and stuff like that more than I did like anything like Dallas and shit. Because Dallas used to be like 3 or 4 hours away from me. Even... Which is... If anybody wants to know how big Texas is... Alright, kitty cat song time, guys. If you're not... I'm just gonna do it. Whatever. Meow. Meow. I'm a kitty cat. 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 They do, yeah. I've been to... Which one? 1 second. Meow. Meow. I'm a kitty cat. 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 I'm going all the way because I don't want to get cursed. Meow. Meow. I'm a kitty cat. 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 Meow. Meow. I'm no longer a kitty cat. Okay. Yeah, so it wasn't just me. So this has been a Chrono Cross tradition for a long time. I think it actually started with Fat Man, who may be lurking or maybe went to sleep because it is late. I think initially started it, and he ran the game way before I got into the game, and then it kind of became like a thing that other runners started doing, and at a certain point it kind of became like CC tradition to at this point sing the Kitty Cat song. Or get cursed at Isle of the Damned. Worse than what you probably would have already, or you will already. I gotta look at the badges I have from the events I've gone to. But I went to a couple in Houston. Spike made an entire second verse to it? Hell yeah. Man, I really wanted Spike and all of us to get our co-op run into AGDQ. We submitted. Etiquette, me, Spike, and Zik all did it. That was really a wide turn there. Are you about to... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let me look at this menu coming up. I've been kind of yapping and yapping. We're about to do this menu off vibes. It is a banger song, all jokes aside. All right, let's see. Sort by healing. Sort by healing. Cure plus, heal, blackout, turn blue, strengthen, turn white, weak minded, air blaster, ice blast on 6, magnify on 4, Harl, heal, revive, turn blue, eagle eye, turn red, turn white, turn black, Panacea diminish, meteorite, ice blast, air blaster on 6, sprig, sort by attack, photon beam. Just try not to fuck up the menu, right? If I can, this is a gold, so we will probably bleed time here. That's fine. Oh wait, 8 the input. Cool. Or double the input. Air blaster. What am I doing? I almost put meteorite on. Ice blast on 6. Is that right? Yeah. Magnify. What the fuck is magnify? I second guessed myself and I shouldn't have. I made that slow. Heal wall, revive. Turn blue, eagle eye, turn red, turn white, turn black, panacea. Go down. Diminish. Meteorite. Ice blast. Aero blaster, sort by attack. Oops. I'm gonna assume that that's right. If that's not right, I heard the click. Guys, if that's not right, that is run ending. I heard it switched it. It switched it. I'm not opening a check. I'm trusting that I heard the cling of it switching when I closed out of the menu. Alright, hopefully we only lose like 20 seconds or something here. That menu, it was good until I second guessed myself on the links part. 2, 3, don't miss. No! Okay, let me think here. What if I do 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably gonna go here, which means damn, yeah, we're gonna lose like 30 seconds here at best. I mean at worst. No, at best. That miss was bad. Alright, that helps a little bit. 3, 3. This is just to refresh. Unate. I'm just gonna do the regular turn here. Strengthen. And then I'm gonna do 1, 3, 3. Any crits here would be great because we're losing time now. Hopefully that's the worst thing that Sprig does because that was bad. Yo, leave her alone, please. One more turn. Leave Harl alone, please. Thank you. Ooh, yeah, I knew we were going to lose like a lot of time here. That was a really bad miss from Sprig. Hopefully Isle of the Dam is better. We lost 35 seconds. More. 36 seconds. 37 seconds? 37 seconds. Yikes. All right, that's cool. Whatever. All good. All good. If that is the worst, if that's the worst miss that Sprig has in the entirety of this section, that's fine. That was a gold that was going to lose time regardless, and then Sprig missed her opening turn. The reason Sprig missing is worse than anybody missing is because after you transform, she goes to 0 anyways. So we try to get her to level 5 and go into her doppelgang as fast as possible so that we can use the rest of the other turn after the enemy goes to refresh her. The fact that I had to refresh her just so she could use doppelgang and go to 0 meant that it put me 2 whole cycles behind. So we really need Sprig to not suck ass because that was terrible. That was bad. But maybe it was RNG minute for a really good Isle of the Damned, right? Right, guys? Was Sprig's last element not supposed to be Graviton? No, it's supposed to be Photon Beam. I just checked the VOD and it faded out as still Graviton. Wait, it faded out as still Graviton, but the Photon Beam was swapped out. Yeah, it's Photon Beam. I'm pretty sure it's safe, but I was just saying that if it wasn't, then that is run killing. Go, please. Guys, I'm not coping. Pet the cat, that's free. That's free RNG. It's free good luck. What else could I have done to appease the Chrono Cross gods going into Isle of the Damned? I sang the kitty cat song in entirety of the time that we were kitty cats. And I pet the kitty cat on the way out. I can do no more. Surely that is enough for the Chrono Cross gods to not make me suffer. Oh, damn. All jokes aside, even with losing 40 seconds there, that's why we want a buffer is for these upcoming sections. The more buffer we have, the better. The fact that Surge is such good strength, we're still on a very good pace. Very, very good pace. Now, that doesn't mean that we want things to start falling apart, but this is still very good. But so for anybody who was here for the Komodo Hell section and all of the spiel I gave about why fighting random encounters or any split where we had to fight random encounters sucks because of formations and all of the AP and hit misses and all that, right? That's the same reason that this split sucks, is because we have to do 2 regular encounters, and the difference between a good encounter and a bad encounter is terrible. And because of the formations, there are formations that we will run from. The most common one is the one that we're looking for. So it is in our favor to not need to run, but we're looking for 2 Will-O-Wisp, and we want those Will-O-Wisp fights to be fast, because Magma Burst is slow, they will do it, and it can Berserk. And if they do that, not only is it slow, we don't want them to Berserk Harl, because she is our main source of damage. There's a lot of ways it can go bad, is the main point. It can be a very troll section. Look at them having a good time. Surely that continues and Radius doesn't do anything sinister. All right. Gotta wait for him to come back out with the Gry keepsake. 2, 3. Well, let us be off. Nice encounter for the first one. 2-2, don't miss. Alright, if she doesn't miss, then it's going to be a good encounter. Perfect. Actually perfect. That's good. Radius to Mastit. I'm going to assume that was supposed to be Master Roshi. Although the typo does make it funny. Alright, no Inferno. Yeah. We do not know yet. The first fight was really good, but we'll see. Can't tell. Alright. Don't hit Harl. Okay, that's fine. No, this is good. Even I don't even care about the Magma Burst. That's fine. He might get berserked. Okay, so we're gonna do defend. I'm gonna do a 1-2-2 since the last time that they did a Magma Burst, it like for some reason made it not kill. I'm not sure if on the end of the field is there's something that gets shifted off. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Not perfect for the second fight, but it's fine. Way more than fine. Chrono, nice. That's a really early turn. So we're probably going to see a second turn here. Don't miss. Black. I had to remember where it was at. For me, that's on the top. You really still missed, even though I did extra ones to make sure that that didn't happen. 1-1. 2-2. Cool. Minded. Probably gets, like I said, he's probably gonna get a second turn, like after this defend or something. Wow. Okay. I guess I kind of just know. All right, time to find out if I trusted the menu and I shouldn't have. It's fine. I heard the cling. I gotta heal here though. All right, we've been on better paces than this even, and had them fall apart here. So, you know how in the last fight we had Sprig miss the opening 2-3? If that fight cost us some time, you can just die here. Because we are not running. If I have to run, the run's going to die anyways. So, or like world record will be dead anyways. Probably. That's not necessarily true, but it's like, in fact, it's basically true. Radius, don't do it. No, you can stop. No! With as much Andy talks about 2-2s, he never wears one. I could be wearing one right now. You don't know. Dies of Garai. Actually, yeah, we need at least 7 buzz for Gry not to kill us. That is just the rules. I'll even do a bu. That is how Gry is fended off. That's 4. We're gonna die. Okay, Sprig, that's good. Alright, we're good. We're good. I have faith. Okay, got to diminish. Alright, if he doesn't go here, then we're on a really good start, but he could go here. This is whenever he's expected. Nice. Pretty good start. Don't kill Harl, because then it gets kind of a little bit monka. Hey, yo, man. I asked you to not... Okay, she's still fine. I'm not even going to defend or anything with her because if she gets attacked anyway, she will die. Bing, bong. Probably next turn if I... she's dead. All right, so I actually... Okay, what I'm going to do here... Defend, 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 defend. I'm going to do the 2-3. I kind of wanted to risk the AP and try to kill on this turn, but if I don't kill on this turn... Yeah, this was my worry. But okay, Lynx is defending. I'm going to just do a 2-3, and then we'll do a 2-3, and then it's done. I'm actually going to do a 3-2. Don't miss the 4%. Thank you. We didn't... That was kind of a whatever fight. I got to heal Harl. But we didn't lose time. In fact, we saved like 10, 15 seconds. We saved 14 seconds. We'll take it. And Lynx is still getting stronger. Once again, strength doesn't necessarily mean time save, but it helps. It helps give a brighter future. I need to put Harl in front here because before I leave the... I'm going to wait in case... 1 second. Oh, I don't like that. Go up the thing? Cool. So 1 more that's going to be a dodge. Well, I guess 2 technically if you count the little draggy skeleton thing. Bird. So, okay. So I had to lure him down and then go. Cool. 1 more dodge. Have her in front so I can remember to heal her so I don't walk into the highwayman with 1 HP on Harl. Let me down the stairs. Cool. Looks like we're good. He's not anywhere over here, which is nice. Where is he? Okay. So we're going to heal Harl. I should have actually used those 2 tablets, get them out of my inventory, but... Lynx back in front until post the cutscene so it doesn't automatically shift. I kind of like it because it's like it is like a skill check. Like you can get unlucky, right? But I mean, for like the most part, like they're not random. It's actually why one of the things I really don't like about the fast forward category, because at the speed that fast forward plays, by time that you fade into a screen versus fast forward, like with fast forward and where the enemies are at because they are random, there are definitely more than not with how fast forward is. It is no longer a skill thing. you're not reacting in time. You're just holding the direction that you want to go and hoping that an enemy isn't in your way. And I don't like that's one of the things I don't like about fast forward. Yeah, so in the RDE version, you start with the time egg, and so like there is a category for it. It's not the main category, but there is a fast forward version of just any percent, where the game just kind of plays all in like fast forward basically, including movement and everything like that. And so there are things that become outside of the reaction window time. Oh yeah, time shifter, not time egg. Yeah, you know what I meant. Yeah, time shifter. But where you can fast forward, you start with it instead of All right, one second. Sprig, no! Okay, she was doing so good, and now she's not doing good. All right, so now we're gonna have to wing this a little bit. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4. If I do the strengthen, is it worth? No, it's not worth. I'm not gonna do the strengthen yet. I'm actually just gonna throw the 3 with Harl here. I would rather Harl get levels, because the thing is I don't want to waste AP that the buffs are gonna be on. So we're through 3. I'm not gonna skip Rampage in this fight. There's no way. And then okay, so we're gonna do turn white on the White Knight. If I do strengthen here, that'll be 5, and then no, I'm gonna do a 3. Boom. And then I'll do defend, strengthen, 3, 3. Boom, boom. So we're not gonna save time on this fight. We had like 30 seconds we could have saved with a good fight, but we're gonna see Rampage. We're gonna see one more turn at least. Who's this hitting? Hit everybody. That's not good. Panacea. And then we'll just through 2, 3. Just hit Lynx or somebody. Hit Lynx with the... Lynx is the only one that survives the Rampage. That's actually maybe fine if I can... Okay, I think that's fine as long as Harl doesn't miss every single attack here. So I'm gonna do 1. Okay, that's all I needed. That's right. Okay, revive. So wait, 1 revive. That's 3. If I do 2, that'll be 5. Defend 3, 3. Can we kill on this turn? I think we can. 2. Defend. Go back. Damn. 3, 3. No, not another fucking 4% miss on this fight, bro. Oh, and now he's gonna die again. That's really bad. Wait, no. Good dodge. Game is kind of dicking me. Can't believe I'm losing time to this fight. We had like 30 seconds to save because I missed another 4%. Dude. All right, Sprig is actually ass cheeks in this run so far. Besides the Gurai fight, I have not had a good opening from Sprig. And then she also missed another 96% or 94%. That was terrible. Sprig is the thrower of this run so far. Did I heal? Shit. I need to go look in the VOD. I was bitching. I didn't actually see if I healed. Still really good pace. I'm glad that we had the buffer because Sprig is trying to throw. Holy shit, Sprig. True. Yo, can you stop? Thank you. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh my god. So like, we've honestly we could have been about a minute ahead of what we are right now. Look, things are going to happen. They're not going to go wrong. I'm talking about in a perfect world. In a perfect world in this section, We could be about a minute further ahead. Sprig is probably throwing about a minute total on her own. But because we've had such good time leading up to this, we're still on very good pace. I just need everything to continue being reasonable, especially since Lynx is at 31. All right, move. Go to the left. Go to the left. Thank you. Oh shit, got stuck. Do do do. Yeah, so we're on pace for a mid 3:15, which is still very good. It's very, very good. Well, reasonable pace for world record. Still, it's just I hate that we could be on like. Honestly, like really low 314, high 313 if Sprig was a little bit less ass cheeks and first key or something, but it's whatever. I'm not mad about the second key. If I got second key every run, that's fine. I am a little bit irritated about like Sprig missing bad like that and having like a bad 94% miss in the entirety of the time we have her is like whatever kind of expected. But so far she's had one good fight. Well, her opening on Radius was pretty good, I think. No, she missed, right? She did miss one, I think. Yeah, I can't remember. If so, then she's like 3 out of 4 bad fights. She's either 50-50 or 3 out of 4. God damn it, I hate when it does that. Anatron existed, yeah. Alright. So how many more fights do we have with Sprig? That is the main dealer. So it's this fight, Rochester, Hell's Cook, Grobik. So 4 more. I need you to pick it up, Sprig. Have a good next section. Hopefully Fish Dance doesn't kill the run. Can't promise. Were we green on the last run, leaving Miguel? I don't remember. Or were we red? The last one that went deep. Oh, my bad, user. I missed your message because I was bitching. Actually, an in-game thing? Yeah, it's an in-game thing. Like the game, it lets you start with it in the remaster. like as a in-game key item. It's in PlayStation too. It's just or on the PlayStation version too. It's just normally you don't get it until after you beat the game once. Yeah, but I think that a big part of that time save came from Dario? And we had a good fish dance. And so we saved like a minute, I think, or so in the next split after this. And then I think some time in Dario. I just can't remember if we were red or green leaving here. Yeah, it's a melee hill. Yeah, banger for sure. Miss? Nice. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm gonna do 1, 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 1, 2. Okay. Defend 2, 3. No. Okay. Don't kill Haro. Nice. I'm sending it. Die? I don't think we need a 3. No, yeah. That was a gold. Nice. 49.5 seconds in green after Miguel. Okay. So we're about even with that pace. Thank you for looking at that. For everyone on Twitch now, but happy to see you keeping the game alive. Yeah, I'm about to say, I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. But welcome in, man. I'm keeping the game alive for now. I'm trying to hit this world record, and then I have other goals in mind. I would like, as much as I love the game, and I love grinding the game, I want to move on to other speedruns. All right, so pace is really good right now, but we have to get through the fish dance, which I can't just like pussyfoot around. What game's next? There's a couple on the table. I think so. CC, if I'm trying to keep up with like making sure that I can play well enough to get world record, it takes up a lot of my time. But whenever I'm just learning games and I'm not having to be as tight on everything, I think I can split my focus and play like 2 games or so. And I think that I want to do FF9 and CT. I've already ran some CT on SNES, but I kind of want to go back and do a little bit more CT. But I want to make FF9 my long run, I think. But I mainly want to get CT down to a level where I'm like pretty competent at it. Maybe not as competent at CC, but because I already run Radical Dreamers in this, so I would like to be able to at times do a trilogy speedrun. So I kind of want to at least put some time back into that. I don't know if I'm necessarily gonna grind CT like to get as good as it is as I am in CT or CC. Damn, too many acronyms. But I'm gonna put some time into it, I think. The thing is, I just don't know what category yet, because whenever I was running RDE all the time, I was like, you know what, I want to do all of them on the same console or like on the same platform. So I was like, since RDE is on PC, I was like, I'll run CT PC, even though I kind of don't like the inputs on CT PC as much as I do SNES. Because when I initially ran the CT, I ran 100% glitchless on SNES. And so now I got to debate if I'm doing SNES or PC. I think I would rather do SNES, and just the speedrun would be longer. The thing is like I might still do RDE on, or sorry, Radical Dreamers on PC. Oh, why am I still mashing here? Danger, remind me either in the Discord or somewhere to rename your split, because I will forget 100%. All right, it is time. It is time for the hardest, or the easiest way for world record runs to die that's not just pure RNG. I'm gonna focus, do my best to not kill it, but no promises. I don't like this. Cool. I just need to get in front of this fish. Nice. And then where does this one go? Yeah, he cuts across. Are you going down or are you... Okay. Okay. How do I get in this circle here? Oh, I gotta get out. Damn, I could have went if I was on the right side there, but I couldn't get over to it. Okay, I'm going. Nice. Can I squeeze by here? I'm gonna try to... I'm probably gonna get into the encounter, but I'm gonna try to squeeze by, like, right here. Okay. Not too bad, right? I think that didn't feel too bad. That didn't feel too slow. Maybe not the fastest as like I've ever had, but like that didn't feel too bad. Assemble screw dress, assemble ivory mail, sell the golden tiara, forge stone swallow. Assemble screw dress, ivory mail. Dude, wrong thing. Dude. I thought it ate 2 inputs, and so I inputted again, and I was like, why am I not being able to move in the menu? Kind of a sloppy menu, but whatever. Okay, take all the gauntlets off of Harl, scarf over one, remove the other, stone swallow both gauntlets and an honor. Okay. The honor and the gauntlets. Do, 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 do. We'll see how the sewers go. See if we save any time, but I love how he says, I'm in a pickle or whatever. Looks straight at the camera. Can I make... Okay, I can't believe that I forced that one down. Not doing that one. No, that one's not making it. I made that judgment call. I I played a little bit too dangerously already once on that screen. I'm not cutting that one. Oh, hello, go in the bar. What the fuck was I stuck on? The corner of the wall? Time for the sewers. This arc was so silly when I played casually. Your teammates are This man is this man is not Lynx. All right. See if the sewers have anything to say about our time. They very easily could. See, my mindset is I go into it. I've had so many runs die. I go into it expecting it, not necessarily expecting it to die, but potentially expecting it to die. That way, if it does, it's whatever. I'm already prepared for it, and I'm less nervous about doing it on pace. So I've had them die to many different things, so it's just kind of like, if it dies, it dies. Hey, can you... Okay. Alright, why is this dude down here? I don't like this, actually. He's potentially dangerous. Okay. Is he coming up here, though? Can't see where he's at. Yeah, that's why. He blends in with the water, and I was like trying to... Before I just held straight down. I'm gonna grab this just in case. Because I had to wait for the barrel anyways. Yeah, it's like right on time. Oh, are you in the loading zone? Okay, this is bad. I gotta... Okay. I had to time that before he turned around. Don't go down the path. Nice, nice. Maybe move. Maybe move. Thank you. Okay. All right, that's kind of good that that guy's there. Okay, I barely saw him. All right, I'm just gonna go here. Dude, they were... Dude, God damn, bro. They did not play nice. What a fun first screen. Yeah, I saw that guy last second. They blend in with the water for real. Can I make that? That's weird. I don't usually have to wait there, but he looked he spawned really close. It's fine. I had to wait for this guy anyways, and then I just boop. All right, don't turn. Mother. Go. All right, where? Okay, stay up there. Stay up there. Nice, 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 nice. All right, one more. Well, potentially two more, but mainly one more. Stay. Cool. That's the main one. It'll be good. Nice. Not a bad sewers. Maybe a little bit slow. I don't necessarily think I played overly safe, but I think I felt pretty good. I mean, I don't think I played that. I think I went for the things I needed to go for. I could have fully waited for that guy to come out of the loading zone, which would have taken a while. So I don't know. I think I made the right plays. Sprig. Let's go. Cool. Alright, nice. Finally a good opening. Is it a fantastic opening? Are we throwing threes here? No. Okay. Then I'm going to get to her to 6. We're going to do turn red. Do 2. Strengthen. It depends on what... It starts hitting wherever the best hits. I'll explain why this one is like that in a minute. Oh, nice crit. We almost killed there. So this split used to not have early fish dance in it. So the best gold time here is fake because it removes doing, what's it called anyways? Why did I do that? Whatever. I probably only needed one of these, yeah. So we are, for real, actually, wow. Wow. We are 2 minutes ahead now. That's real. It ain't up to me. Also, we've been on similar paces to this, so it's like nothing to get super excited about. But it is good. So yeah, I used to, like I said before, it became like a necessity or like a what you should do for on world record attempts. I used to do fish dance in the place that most runners do it, which is like way later in the game or in the run, like right before Starkey. But for world record, we moved fish dance into right after Miguel since it's right there. It saves like 8 seconds of travel time. So if for world record it becomes worth, for other things it's not worth. So whenever the best, like the gold time hits, it starts counting down. Probably going to lose time in this split. It's very hard to not lose time in this split, but we will do what we can. Oh, I didn't put Sprig back in front. I was like, what the hell? I just gotta be cognizant of that. So we're gonna do White Knight 2/2/2. If Lynx doesn't miss anything here and Harl doesn't miss her 2/3, we only need a +1 in the AP to maybe not lose time. Otherwise, we're gonna probably lose like 20 seconds. 2/2/2. All right, cool. Harl, don't miss this 2/3, and we maybe are in there. Nice. Now we just need a +1 in the AP, and we will be okay, maybe. Okay. So turn blue for White Knight. One 3, 1 Ice Blast. Oh, nice. 1 Ice Blast. I'm pivoting here because we got the crit. I'm actually not even gonna risk the AP. We're going straight to this. 2/3. I think I can kill without having to risk the AP. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is now I'm gonna do the Ice Blast. Then I'm gonna do a 2/3 with Lynx. 2, 3. Wow, especially with that, and now we kill. Nice. Okay, nice pivot, actually. I realized I didn't need to risk the AP because I got the crit. Surge missed the last 3 strength ups, but that's fine. So like he's still very fucking strong. He's just no longer god mode like he was. Let me take that back. I'm very happy with where Surge is at. I'm not bitching. I'm just saying 32 a couple of strengths ago was way better than 32 now. 32 now is just great. It used to be like, holy fuck, he's so strong. But it is natural for him to start missing after he's been gaining. So that is how the thing tries to average you out. Go. All right, one more fight where Sprig is the carry. Then it becomes Harsh, and then it becomes Marcy, and then it becomes Surge. Lynx. Nice, no turns. Nice. Really nice. Is it even worth... If he doesn't go here, is it worth me doing... Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Okay, didn't have to make the decision. So I'm just going to do a 3/3 on this next turn then. We're just going to do 1, 2... White Knight. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1 turn white. Yo, I don't like that, man. Stop attacking him. That made me, I couldn't tell where the cursor was. I had to hesitate. Is he, does he live? Might have to revive the White Knight, which will suck. Maybe should have thrown a heal here, actually. I don't know. Well, the crit's nice. That'll help in case he dies. Alright, so he's definitely gonna die in the next turn. What if I do 2-2? Pushes the black off the field too. Okay. Almost skipped hair cutter. The heal was a little bit slow, but if not, White Knight was going to die to this. I'm just going to not even use Link's attacks here. I'm going to just do 3-3. Okay, I think we can kill him this turn. Nice. Alright, we take those. I think I made the right call. Because, like, I could have also done the revive, but if I do the revive, the turn color is going to wear off. Or did the strength? One of them wears off. I forget which one it is, but something wears off. 3. Okay. There's no one rolls, and we'll have good fights. No hot edge, maybe? No hot edge? Okay, nice. We'll do 2-2. It should kill with a 1 pause 3-3, I think, at 33. 1, 3-3. Boom, boom. So much little time save throughout the run, yeah. And that's the thing, is that, like, that's why top runners are always kind of asking for, like, averages, because technically you could get a whole bunch more time save in a perfect world, right? And there's like so much sprinkled everywhere, but in an RTA, you're realistically not getting all that, right? It's hard to say because some of the tasks are a little bit old, and also tasking for this game is hard because not only are you having to task each individual fight, at the end of every fight, you also have to monitor every single necessary stat up from every character in the game that you want, and if you don't get it, you have to redo the fight, right? So you're kind of having to, like, there's a lot you have to do that goes into a task. The task is way different than this. Like, I've looked at the task to try to... Wow, that sucks. Can I kill in this turn, maybe? I'm actually still going to try to kill. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do... 3-1... No, actually I can't, right? 3-1... 2-2... If I can't kill here with the... If he doesn't go after the 2-3, I'll glide hook, but he probably does. Yeah. Alright. Couldn't do anything about it. Oh, it's way under that, I'm pretty sure. Because here's the thing, right? That was a bad fight. A perfect, like, a task can do things like skipping the White Knight. It can also do things like skipping getting the Master Mune. what is the super handy? What does super handy mean? So long story short, my tag when I was like playing melee competitively was just handy, but someone who's on an inactive account is just sitting on the tag handy or on the username handy. So I had to find something that had to do like just added. I tried real handy or something. I tried it. I don't know. I tried a bunch of things. So it was just super. But yeah, so Ace basically is all right, one second, I'll explain in a minute. Too many things. So basically Ace, the tasks I've seen and there's like movement in a couple of places that I've taken from the task, but other than that, you can't really like in a lot of games where you can look at a task and try to take things from it to put in RTA. You can't really do that with Chrono Cross because Chrono Cross, the things that the task takes advantage of is things like shifting the RNG table to know when they're going to crit. They can also make sure that they don't miss in places, so they can do a lot of more things that are like risky and unlikely to pay off through an RTA attempt. Through several hours. So like because you can manipulate crits and you know when they're going to happen. You can do things like skipping getting the White Knight. You can also, and just do the Lagoonate. You can also skip getting the Masamune here. There's a lot of things you can do. Also, I'm ignoring chat for half a second. No, I think that's the wrong thing, unless you're making a joke, and I might be missing it, but 1 second. It's, here. Actually, I'll do it. 1 second. I gotta do this. Too many things to try to do all at the same time. Yeah, so long story short, so I have a disability in my hands called arthrogryposis. I actually forgot what it's called for a minute. And so I used to be, it's just very cringe. But on my Xbox Live gamer tag in like 2007 through 2008 was like, hi, I'm handicapped. And then that was what my tag was initially in my very first tournament in person for like Melee. And it got shortened to hi, I'm handy. And then it got shortened to just SSBM handy. And then it just got shortened to just handy. So here we are. Classic, yeah. All right, let me see. Remove everything from Lynx, Sprig, and Harl. Gauntlet, Honor, Scarf, and Honor. Scarf and Honor. Oh, what the hell? It didn't take my triangle press. Oh, damn, dude. That was messy at best. Yucky. It was like I was desperately trying to get into that fucking menu, or to remove everything. Yeah, I had a very classic Xbox gamer tag in 2007. It was like, hi, I'm handicapped, and all of the eyes were ones or something. I have to go back and remember it. I'll look at it. Very cringe. It's funny. It's not like I regret that. It is very late, like 2000s. Or I guess early 2000s, near 2010s. We might lose some time on this split for sure, between the menu shenanigans and then also the second fight of that one guy was a double turn. Wouldn't surprise me if Marcy was our undoing. Wouldn't be the first time. We have a Skyjin and an Inferno, so I mean, just maybe not 16, please, again. Or lower, I have to specify, or don't give me lower. Yes, I do, Roadhog. Actually, I don't know if you're able to see history of usernames or like that, but I'm pretty sure when Nox found me, my channel, like he was like one of the first people to ever jump in the channel. I'm pretty sure my username on Twitch was SSBMHandy or handy_SSBM, one of the two. For Melee. Guys, what do you think the over-under is for if we get completely screwed on Marcy? Look, Karsh was disappointed, but he was a homie. Until he tried to kill Dario. Not really. Dario tried to kill him, but... At some point, every Melee player said SSBM as a prefix. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing that happens. It's like Xbox gamer tags and like XX and at the front and the back. You almost had it. Second one for good measure. Alrighty. Let's get to it. Hello? That was weird. Or maybe it was right. I just hit the wrong button. I don't know. Felt like my... Whatever. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Don't care. Oh, damn, dude. Inputs, please. I don't like that, actually. He's going to get the high res, and now it's kind of dangerous. Not really, but I don't want to see the Thunder Snake. Dude, I feel like inputs in this room have been hellacious. Boom! Dude, I kind of want to... Hey, yo, stop. Stop. Hey, yo, chill. Alright, as long as Pepper doesn't... I don't think he can go here. I didn't count AP. Alright, so we're going to do Harl. You're going to do 3-3. Just don't miss, maybe? Okay, she didn't miss. I'm actually going to... Do I do... Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do the Air Blaster. Yeah, I couldn't avoid this because he got an early turn. You can get Aero Blastered. If this hits... I mean, if it hits. If it puts him in crit, I'm going to do 3-3. If it would have missed, I would have been pissed. Yeah. Alright, not too bad. Maybe it wasn't as bad as I thought. No stolen mail, but that is fine. Yeah, if it happens, elemental attack, yeah. I've been like, are you fucking serious? They're like, sorry, it's a 99.9999999% chance for you to hit, and you were the lucky one. Or unlucky one? All right, if you haven't got your guesses in for what Marcy's going to be, it is coming up. You got a little bit of time. So for anybody who doesn't know, basically short TLDR is we shouldn't be able to beat Dario. Long story short, we end up kind of manipulating or take advantage of his AI so that he gets locked into a loop with Marcy, where Marcy's basically hitting with Ice Blast over and over and over. She doesn't die, but for how long it takes depends on how strong Marcy's magic is. And because from the beginning of the game, every character has a starting stat value for a certain stat and rolls at the end of every boss fight, even if they're not in your party. Marcy is in the background, has been rolling magic. We are hoping that she has good magic. Or average. Average is fine here. Roadhog, I hope that you are incorrect because I've already had one of those this week. But it's like and it's leaving you up to it's leaving you like it's like a what is the word I'm looking for? Anticipation. Hey, we'll take 21 no burns. That's fine. All right, so green, yellow, white. 1 green, 1 yellow, 1 white. 10 plus turn black, 10 plus strengthen, 10 plus weak-minded, 10 plus eagle eye. Inferno, which we do have. I'm going to sort by attack. Inferno on level 2. Revive over the turn blue. And then it's turn red, strengthen. Yeah, turn red, strengthen, eagle eye. Turn red, strengthen, eagle eye. Weak-minded, turn black, genius. Minded, turn black, genius, yeah. Frog Prince, Ice Blast, all the whatever. Ice Blast. Weak-minded. Karsh, remove everything. We have an extra ring, so I'm going to do Gauntlet, Scarf, Honor, and she's going to get Honor, Magic Ring, Sky Vision. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I love this song, actually. No soft lock here, at least. All right. It is time. We don't know. My assumption is no, if I have to guess. But I always kind of anticipate negative. I'll take 20. That's fine. Hey, I'm fine with that. I don't need anything fantastic. That's fine. That's fine. 20's fine. 20 is great and fantastic. Good job, Marcy. It's not... We had 23 last time, but it doesn't need to be that. It's fine. Green, yellow, white. 10 plus turn black, 10 plus strengthen, 10 plus weak-minded, 10 plus eagle eye. Pick up the black relic. Inferno, level 2. Revive over the turn blue, turn red, strengthen, eagle eye, weak-minded, turn black, genius, rock prince. So with this Gaijin, he's like 21 actually. If we get burns, it'd be really good, but it's like 50%. Oh shit, I matched that text box. That's fine. It's a little bit slow. I was looking at the menu. That's a little bit more time potential. All right. The limited edition DualSense. What limited edition one? Oh, is that for the PS5 or whatever? Or, yeah, PS5? Green, yellow, white, 10 plus turn black, 10 plus strengthen, 10 plus weak-minded, and eagle eye. No genius. Alright, Inferno. Change world to do this. Inferno level 2, revive over turn blue. Remove everything from car shafter. And he's gonna get Gauntlet, Scarf, Honor. Gauntlet, Scarf, Honor. He already has a Gauntlet. No, he has an Honor and a Scarf, so I just need to add a Gauntlet. Okay. And then she's gonna get Honor, Magic Ring, Gaijin. Yeah. Sort by attack. Inferno. Sort by healing. Revive. I really hope that that went on. Turn red. Strengthen. Eagle eye. Weak-minded. Turn black. Genius. Sort by innate. Rock prince. Ice blast. Ice blast. Ice blast. Ice blast. Ice blast. I'm putting 2 here. Really? This is in case we don't get burns. No. Harsh. And then we're, I should went that other way. So we're gonna put the Gauntlet. And you're gonna get Gaijin, Magic Ring, and the Honor. I think I did that right. The only thing I'm worried about is whether or not the revive actually went on. I heard the cling, but god, dude, the game keeps... Like, I'm fading out of the menu. Like, it's not fading out of it too quick whenever I don't think I'm going to, but I'm pressing the button faster. You didn't hear it? Do I want to check? Midnight, you want to tell me if the menu looked like it changed? Oh, you didn't hear if it happened. I'm like 9. I'm not going to check. I'm going to assume that I'm going to trust my inputs. It's not even my inputs I'm worried about. I'm worried about the game eating one. But it's fine. It's all good. I'm leaving it. I'm trusting. I'm trusting. I can't like second guess myself. If that's the input that the game wants to eat to kill, then fine. That's what I thought. Okay, thank you. I was not going to check. I was pretty certain it went on. Like, I pressed the button for it, and I thought I heard the cling. But because the screen keeps fading out so quickly, like, before it actually changes in the menu, I'm like, ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was like a frame behind, and I'm leaving the menu really quickly. I was gonna just say fuck it, we ball. At worst case, it comes like a 50-50. If Marcy dies, then I have to use the revive. If she doesn't die, then I don't have to use the revive. Did anybody roll 20 with burns? No, but Ray rolled 21 with no burns. Which technically with the Skygen, we are effective 21. So, yeah. The thing is like, I'm kind of like really trusting my inputs when I'm doing menus fast. So what I do is I'm basically pressing X to put the last thing on and immediately tapping like either circle to get out of it to go to equipment or R1 to, you know, immediately change. I'm not trying to like fuck around and wait to see everything visually update. Like that's the safer thing to do, but if I did the safer thing to do everywhere, we would be bleeding, we'd, you know, like time everywhere. So I don't know. At a certain point, I've just kind of, you have to adopt a trust. And sometimes it bites you, but. Yo, what's up, Mabby? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you doing, man? About to see if Dario's gonna kick my ass. Bum bum. Da 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 bum. Bum bum. Ba da 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 bum. All right. Here we go. I'm curious. I'm gonna not shift around. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to do 4 with Marcy there. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. That was a weird opening. Okay. I need Marcy to hit these though. We got burns. 2, 3, 4. I'm doing this. And then 1. Minded. Yeah, should be fine. Bye, Riddell. Genius Magnify. It's effective 21. It was 20, but 21 with the magic ring. I mean, with the Skygen. Oh, wait. This is kind of sus. Okay. Marcy needed to hit all of those. 21 burns. I'm going to say this does 1874. Oh, that's a little bit lower than I thought. I thought that it would be like near like 24. Nah, that's probably actually right. Never mind. That killed Marcy. Okay, so we're gonna do. I should have. We're gonna do 1-1. Revive. 1-2. 3. That's. Oh, okay. This works out, right? Yeah. That was a little bit strange, but it worked out. I've guessed it. There's a clip of it. That was a very strange and sus Dario. I did not like that. I'm gonna do this anyways. Oh, shit. I thought about not doing it, but that's an unnecessary risk. Crit. Not my fastest Dario at all. But not even just because of Marcy's magic, but in general, not my fastest. Maybe one more after this. Nope, that's it. Saved about 45 seconds. What would have been so risky about only going to level 5? You're risking a certain AP roll, which determines your stam refresh. And if he rolls on that certain exact AP roll, it could give me a fucked stam refresh for the next turn. And Marcy is not going to live if I can't get up to a certain amount of stamina to use the element to keep me locked in the loop. But if I go to 6, it guarantees. If I go to 6, if I use all 6 of my ones and then do an ice blast, it guarantees that I'll get a full stam refresh after he does the weaken. So it's kind of like the times is level 5 safe too? Is it level 4 that's not safe? Yeah, level 4 is the risky one. Yeah, where you can get kind of fucked on the stamina. And it's just kind of like a cat and mouse game a little bit about do I want to shift if I use all of it and build all the way up, right? Then I have to shift from like level 7 to level if I'm getting down to the lower ones, and sometimes I'm like, damn, I kind of am willing to risk, I guess. But yeah, so level 5 is fine. Level 4 is the risky one. All right, menu time. Fargo over Riddell, heal. Sort by healing. Remove the Ice Blast at 6 and the Magnify on 4. Brace, Blackout, Panacea. Turn blue on the bottom, turn blue on the top. Eagle Eye. Yeah, Eagle Eye, Strengthen, Yellow, Green, White. Masamune. So no. Draw a okay. Masamune, Gauntlet over the Scarf. Yeah, Gauntlet over the Scarf. Scarf over any Honor, and then Myrtle Helmet, Honor, and Scarf. That's what it is, yeah. I couldn't think of the math in my head real quickly, but I knew one of them was you can get screwed on a roll by not spending your full stamina. Over the Scarf. Elements, allocate for my healing. Why did I do it this way? Am I stupid? I might be. ate my input. White. Then we will do this. Gauntlet over the scarf. Where the hell's the other gauntlet? Oh wait, shit! I almost forgot this. I'm glad that I caught that. Woo! That would have been bad. Over the like this. What does she want? Dreamer scarf over any honor. That works out. The mithril helmet. The scarf. And the... Oh wait, no. She wants both... Wait. I guess... Something's weird here. Magic? I don't know. I have to look at this. Something's weird there. Where the fuck is the honor? Am I stupid? Alright, fuck it. I don't care. 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 It's just the honor. I don't give a fuck. Something was weird there. They both have a scarf on, so it should be fine. What was missing there? Something was strange. That was very slow. I'm not sure what the fuck was happening there. I need to look at the VOD later. It's just one honor though. We're put the honor on links pre-Dario. So yeah, put a gauntlet over the scarf. No, I know I removed the magic ring there for just now, but I'm trying to figure out what the fuck. What does she normally have? Oh, because we only have the other honor. Okay, never mind. Okay, I see what happened. I see what happened. Okay. I'm so used to her having both honors and the magic ring. So the fact that we had the Sky Gen meant that I left the other honor on links like it's supposed to. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. I don't care. They both have what they need. It's not that big of a deal. Not worth going back and fixing at all. But doing the optimal version of the menu to leave the honor on links completely fucked my menu muscle memory. And I was like, something is strange here. I just can't catch what it is, and I don't have time to sit here and stare at it. That is, I think, the hardest menu to do optimally, because it depends on, like, do you have 3 gauntlets? Do you have an extra ring? Like, it depends on a lot. Like, and even if you have the extra ring, did you put the honor on on Surge in the Dario fight instead of having gauntlet, scarf so that you could have the honor on him in this menu? Like, there's a bunch of if this, then that's based on drops. And my brain just froze for a minute on, like, and I was trying to fix it. All right, let me pay attention though. That felt very slow. Hopefully it wasn't as slow as it felt. Hopefully these fights are good too. So we are on a good pace here, but this is only about a minute ahead of where we were yesterday, I believe. And we also saw what happened to that run, so it could very easily happen here as well. That was the worst menuing I've probably done all week. I was very confused for a second. Let's just have good fights, good formations, please. I had one runaway last time, which kind of sucked, but... I could not see anything. Okay, it's only 2. No early AP rolls, please. I want to kill the male one first before our yellow gets on the field. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I did it that way, but this works out. Fantastic fight. That guy rolled really high. I want to kill the male one. If one of them's going to go and use a yellow and put on the field, which makes me do a little bit less damage, I want to kill the one that has more HP first that I can for sure kill. Nice. Not 3, please. Okay. No early AP roll, please. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Alright, they're both female anyways. Boom, boom. Probably gonna see one of their attacks. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I expected on the last one. But he rolled really high. Because of that, I can actually probably, if Fargo hits the 2-3, actually I'm just gonna go to her here. If she hits these, then I'm just gonna do 3-3 because that, maybe that's enough chip. I don't know. If it's not, then I'll poke with somebody else. Yeah, great, good fights. One spinoff is fantastic. What's up, Midnight? Really? I still have never. That's fine. It's there just in case. I don't ever really expect to need to have to use it. I mean, it's great if I can, right? But I'm happy with the strength I have now. I was at 26 or whatever here last time. Jump down. Thank you. Fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me. I think we're still going to lose time because of the menu shenanigans, but... Oh, you had the extra gauntlet. Okay. You weren't like natty 37. Oh, it ate my input. Is it ever worth? No, it's not worth. I don't think this would kill regardless. I could glide hook here maybe, but I don't know that it would kill. And then I don't want to risk the chip damage. I'm just going to do 3-3-3-3. Just to be sure. If a single 3 kills, then maybe it would have. Fuck. Alright, whatever. No way to know for sure unless I'm counting damage and... I'm already counting AP, too much to... Can't do that. I didn't lose time here, that's good. The next split is the one that fucked us last time. Well, that and the next 2 splits are what kind of put us in last time, so we'll see. I'm going to be careful with my input here. I don't want to accidentally talk to it twice. I mean, I do things differently than what the notes say. So if I'm at really high strength, sometimes I do risk higher stuff, but maybe. I'd have to look in it for sure. Yo, what's up, Curly? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me in the fucking thing. Heaven forbid. I did not like that. Yo, it's absurd. I couldn't tell if I was going to get bumped into him if I tried to force it past. How many is it, though? If it's just the one... God damn it. Don't leave. Ah, alright, so we're losing like 30-something seconds. Dude, give me the fucking most common formation for the first time, like, in a while, please. Ah, I'm so tired of bleeding minutes here, man. Or like a minute here. Oh, please don't do it to me, man. It's the most common formation. If it was 2, I was gonna take it. Bro, please be... Is it both again? I'm gonna fucking... Okay, so we lost a minute here again, at best. Dude, we are getting... That's crazy. This happened to me last run, too. This happened to me the exactly like this last run. And it's what... Please, game. A fucking break. Holy shit, I hope that Gaia's Naval is nice to us because we are going to bleed some time in this split. This fucking game, bro. Disgusting. Disgusting work. That is the most common formation and it goes that smoothly. And the game said, no, the 3. There is 2 formations as well, like 2 enemy encounter formations. It skipped past all of those, which I was going to take at our strength, and said, nope, here's 3. Nope, here's 3. Go fuck yourself, game. Oh, that's so tilting. Especially since I ate that time loss literally in the last run. I was like, well, that sucks. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Fucking game sucks. God damn it. I'm throwing 3s. Let me go, 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 let me go. Do not early roll me. swinging big here. I'm gonna kill on this turn. I'm doing 2-2-3. In fact, I might even do 2-2, pause 2-3 or something. No, wait, that doesn't work. Math. Whatever, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do 2-2-3, stop missing. Alright, limited some of the time loss. Maybe it's only at a minute. Man, literally all because of that. Dude, I hope Guy's Navel is nice. Is it underneath a minute? Hopefully that is the worst thing in the back part of this game. That was just a middle finger from the game. Disgusting. Disgusting. I would like to have a great Guy's Navel now game. Average that out, please. Oh, that pissed me off so much. Especially, that's the exact same thing that happened. That's why it pissed me off so much. It's two runs in a row on great pace where it just said, "No, here's a minute." Damn, that tilted me. Yo, what's up, hey buddy? Welcome into the stream, man. Hope your stream went well. You came in right at me bitching about Chrono Cross because Chrono Cross is a piece of shit game sometimes. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. Game's gonna be kind from here on out. That was the worst part of it. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. At least the water dragon fight was not bad. Could have been better, but could have been worse. This split really matters a lot now. We had a little bit more buffer. I was happy where we were at because we had some buffer for in case something went bad. And things can go bad. That is just not, that's not the place where you normally lose a minute. I'm not trying to start that war. I love Chrono Trigger and I love Chrono Cross, but they're both really good games. But I agree. They're both, I like Chrono Cross a lot. I'm just bitching right now because time is very sensitive. And that was a great way to just take a minute buffer and say, nah. Alright, good Biba fights, please. Or good everything here, please. No, yeah, no, you're fine. If it sounded more aggressive than I meant for it to, it's y'all rated in right after a really like, so currently we're on world record pace and eating that minute for free was unfavorable and I was kind of bitching about it. So it just didn't mean for the tone to come across negative to you. Alright, game, let's be chill here, please. Good, 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 good. Yeah, FF9 is also a gym. Love FF9. I've not played 15. I did play 16 recently, though. Like, very recently, in the last couple of weeks for the first time. I do need to, for sure. For sure, for sure. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it's a game. 15 is so cool, best ending ever. Yeah, I know nothing about the game. Luckily, I've avoided spoilers too. So if I ever wanted to go play it, it's kind of like 8. I've avoided most spoilers for 8. I have not played 8 either. I have played 7 Remake. I actually waited for Rebirth to come out today, actually, to play Rebirth. I'm going to play that in my spare time right now. Damn, if I get the mini off of after the second fight, I can skip doing the strengthen. On the in Guy's navel. I could have done a 2-2. Alright, it's fine. No Biba friends. Yo, Cord, thank you. Oh, well, he can't hear me. Can someone tell Cord I said thank you for the good luck and for the shout out? I saw it pop up in my activity feed. Oh, fuck me. I went down one too many. I went up, not down, whatever. You know what I'm saying. Thank you, Mad Lad and Serb. Alright. So this section is like RNG hell, and which is why was a little bit pissed off whenever we lost a minute to the other one, because that other one was only one fight where we only needed to not get a 3 encounter. This is where we would like to have that buffer at. If the game really wanted to, it could shut the whole run down here. PlayStation 1. Alright, well, I'm playing on PlayStation 2, but it's the PlayStation 1 version. Alright, that one's all the way back there, so I'm gonna go for that one third. Oh, wait, I'm at 36. Never mind. Okay, wait, I can skip the... Okay, cool. So yeah, we'll go for that one later. I'm not gonna run up all the way back there, ideally. Okay, well, then I guess I'm gonna get this one on the way back in, too. Alright, we'll get this one first. Hello? Nice. No. Link's hit this. Thank you. Okay, good fight. We want more of those. We got to do 1, 2, 3, 4. We had to do 6 total. That, I think, is the issue. That's 3. Okay, that's bad. That's really bad. All right. All right, so 1 runaway is fine. Just 1 runaway. Let's just keep it at 1 runaway, please. Those are the rare formations we do not want. Those guys can berserk us. Game, please stop. I'm pretty sure this is 3-2. It is the same encounter. All right, 2 runaways. Fuck me, man. All right, my RNG is starting to kick in. Game's remembering. I'm playing. By the way, a rare encounter, quote unquote. Okay, thank you. Holy shit. If it's only the 2 runaways for the rest of the whole time, it's fine. That sucks. Alright, so we're losing time in this split, but hopefully it's not... Dude, can you fucking quit, man? Oh, damn. Holy shit, dude. My fucking inputs are getting destroyed in here. Speed. The 3 encounters are very slow. Very, very slow. And that specific encounter can, the middle guy, not only is their animation very slow, God damn it, bro. And because that one took so long, now I have to go all the way back here. That's disgusting. I have to open this chest, I'm pretty sure, to get to this guy. All right, this is a nightmare fuel guy as naval all of a sudden. Oh, I actually probably... One second, let me think here. Oh, fuck off. Well, now I need to do the strengthen. Surge, bud, what is your deal, man? Oh my god, dude. I wanted to save time here, but we are bleeding time. This dragon section the last two days is kind of been dicking us. Ooh, man, that's so bad. Please give me singles from here on out. At least try to average it out instead of giving me the worst fucking formations. Alright, thank you. That's 1 single. Hit this, please. Thank you. Good fight. We need more of those. The first 3... Well, no. First 1 was good. The last 2 fights were disgusting. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Please hit, please hit. Thank you. Okay, those 2 fights were great. One more. Please be 1. Oh my god, bro. And a 0 roll. I hate this fucking game, bro. Oh my god. Alright, well, on world record pace, this is not the Gaia's Navel that you want. This is the game hates you type Gaia's Navel. Gave me a couple of good fights, but everything else has been not great. Thank you for at least making it 1 after the runaway. Another one, it's not right there. Please do not miss. Everything else has been terrible. Thank you. Oh, fuck me, bro. Hopefully Tyranno is quick. I'm really hoping that I don't bleed like a minute and a half, 2 minutes here. It feels like that's what I'm about to bleed. Which makes 6:34 obviously impossible, like I want. But it makes world records so hard. Alright, well here's... Oh shit, I should put Fargo in front here. It's fine. I just gotta be careful with my inputs. So Fargo is to the left. Alright, Fargo, don't do the thing. That's not what I said. Please, 90%. 90%. I got the 10%. I have to run. It's required for the speed run to get the power steal, the common drop, the common steal. All right. I think this was not meant to be the one. The last two, once again, literally back-to-back days, Blue Dragon and this split have just said nah. They have been fucking disastrous. Like, literally back-to-back. It's actually disgusting. 90%, man. Oh. Alright. Yeah, it's dying. This is Nightmare Fuel RNG, by the way. I would not wish this on my worst enemy. That was like an 85 or whatever % miss on the steal. It's kind of disgusting game. Oh, it's a 91% miss, by the way. So the first one was a... oh, wait, no, that's without it missing. So wait, the steal was a what miss? It was a 93% miss. So I missed a 10% chance on the... All right. What? That's 7%. All right. I'm just literally getting told to go fuck myself. Dude, this is the shit. I would have world record so free a long time ago if it wasn't for bullshit like this. It's so crazy that my RNG is this bad. If that hits Fargo, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I have to I gotta do this now. Oh, that's right. It doesn't matter, man. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. And there's nothing I can do about it. Dude, that hurts so much. That's so rough. Damn. A bad 10% hit to to a bad 7% hit to a bad 7% hit. Into Fargo being the target for flap side to reset his accuracy. And now I'm getting it crunched out. This is not the split this is not the fight we split on, by the way. That's how bad this has been. And we're already bleeding. That is so cringe, dude. I fucking hate this game. It could have been kind of bad, and we would have still been fine. I'm pretty sure that we're going to be... If this is... Oh, my God. That's incredible. I'm probably not continuing this. Just as an FYI. And Dragon and the Power Seal. I cannot believe my PB was not even... It was about a minute from gold, and I'm losing... I'm going to lose 2.5 minutes here. What am I doing here? I don't even... What am I doing? Like, not even paying attention anymore. Dude, I'm like, I don't even know how to have words to express how tilted I am right now. Yeah, no, I'm killing it after this. Again. Nope. Definitely not. I don't give a fuck about the stats.